Hola, mi amigos. Here we are. Another Sunday stream. Another impulsive Sunday stream. I hope there's not a lot of jump scares today. I really hope there's not very many, because I don't think there is. But I've heard this game is awesome, and I hope you guys all had a good end of your week. I got a pretty crazy story about, apparently, you know the diaper party I went to on Sunday? I probably won't talk about specifics about what happened, but some crazy stuff went down when I left. And I'm happy I got out of there when I did. So I'll tell you guys a little story about what happened once we get more people in here and once we start like getting into the stream. So I've heard this is like kind of like a walking simulator, but like a horror walking simulator where we're trying to get through like different like pixel art terrains. So I think it should be pretty interesting. I'm just hopeful that I can handle it. It's probably going to be rough for me. Hello. If you guys would drop a like on the stream. Oh my God, RD, it's so good to see you, my brother. What's going on, man? RD's here. Sarah, how we doing? Muck, how we doing? Muck, you feeling better, dude? I was kind of feeling bad the last couple weeks, but I think I'm finally about to like be done like with this cold. I've been like up and down sick. Like I've been feeling better than worse than feeling better than worse. But I think I'm finally like starting to kick this out of my body, man. Sam, my mom just got me really sick. I think my mom is still coughing a little bit. I saw her today for a little while. Sam, how you doing, man? What's this game? We'll see. Yeah, me too, Microwave. I'm excited to play something a little more scary today. I am too. It's going to be really good. Body play? Christina? And it's weird for me because like I don't usually feel like I'm in the mood for horror games. But I feel like I'm in the mood for horror games today. Christina, how we doing? Jerry? Buffwa? Hey. Jerry, good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing okay, man, with everything going on. Sending you a bunch of love. RD, I'm so happy you can make it tonight, man. I'm so happy you can make it tonight. Have you been gaming a lot, RD? Or have video games kind of become like a backseat for you? Just glad to see you, man. It's so good to see you in chat. Yeah, we're going to play Wordle, but you guys want to see the trailer for this game quick? Before we get into it? Or my shots won't work? All right, I'll show you guys a little trailer of what we're going to be playing tonight. This might look a little more weird than it... Oh, you guys can't really see the whole thing, can you? Okay, here's a little clip that'll kind of show you guys what it's all about. There's apparently a lot of metaphors and symbolism and like kind of like hidden meanings in a lot of the stuff that we're going to be playing tonight. So I think some of the pixel graphics look really good, though. I really like pixel graphics a lot. And I read it's something about like the overarching meaning is like the search for light in a dim world, which sort of relates to like how I look at life. I try to be a light in a dark world. She pulled her eye. I didn't see that the first time I watched this. Wow. I'm in. Like that just resold me on this. Anyways, we gotta play Wordle. Berga, what's up, man? No, I'm gonna take your eyeball out. No, I'm gonna take your eyeball out. No, you don't have a choice. It's gonna be my eyeball. Hey, Scale, how you doing? I cannot handle any kind of horror games, no matter if they have jump scares or not. I can handle horror games, but you know, I'm probably gonna get jump scared a lot. So if you guys would drop a like on the stream, please do. I'm gonna gift the membership and then we're gonna play Wordle quick, okay? But I guess the best part about like me playing horror games is you guys don't have to play them. You can just watch me play them, and then you can like get scared with me. But then the good thing is you can turn my stream off at any point. So if it ever becomes too much for you, you just click boop, and then you're free. Guys, we're gonna make this year the best year ever. I was doing some thinking today. We're going to make 2026 the best year we've ever had. I'm going to really try my best this year to make a lot of things happen. So come along for the ride with me as we start the year by descending into a hellscape of pixel art. Do 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 do. Okay, let me do this. Oh, live chat reminder. Thank you. Lindsay, you're beautiful. Live chat reminder. Good reminder. Good call. I think I have some friends tonight that are in stream right now. They're probably lurking and watching. So if you guys are out there, hello, hello. I just talked to them before I went live. Everyone doing okay? Does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle today? If you want to give me a word, feel free. Wow, no shot I gifted Scale Feather a membership. No way. That's crazy. I'll throw some background music on too quick for a minute. Maybe we'll go with the word scale. That's close to what Microwave said, and I gifted Scale a membership. Do we just go with Scale? What do you guys think? It's kind of like Scare, a little bit different. Oh, woo! All right, go with it. Okay, go with it. 3, 2, 1. Man, you guys know what I played today in bed for like 20 minutes? I played Mystery Dungeon on my Switch. It was really nice. I'm like, maybe we gotta stream this again. Because I never actually beat the entirety of DX. Pulley just sounds like a good word. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Is it gonna be Dolly? Not Dolly. Can't be silly. Can it be Tilly? Okay, what vowels do we have left? We don't have A, E, O, or U, so it's gotta be I. It's gotta be I. Let's go Tilly. Can I go Willie? Oh, come on, man. Like, how am I supposed to get this? When it... Oh, my God. Like, how... Like, is there any... Oh, this is so annoying. So we gotta go with Hilly, Billy, Philly. Like the food I just put in my belly. I'm leaning towards Hilly. But it could be Lily, couldn't it? It could be Lilly. But I think Lily is usually predominantly spelled with one L. I'm gonna actually open up my chat and look at you because you guys can help me with this. Because it's just gonna be a guess. What do you guys think we should do for the last word? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I do believe we are cooked, good sir. Oh my god, Allie, it's so good to see you. I want to go silly, but we can't because there's no Allie, I'm so glad you're here. You have tomorrow off, don't you? Oh god, we're gonna go down the rabbit hole tonight. We're gonna go down the rabbit hole. You like Hilly the best? Cause I'm a hillbilly? You like Hilly cause I'm basically a hillbilly, huh? So you're insulting me? Okay, so Sarah called me a hillbilly too. Guys, just because I'm from Michigan and I live near cornfields does not make me a hillbilly. Stop calling me a hillbilly. The beacon of Hilly. Hilly Vanilli. That's gonna be my new, like, if I become a rapper, I'll be Hilly Vanilli. Alright, this pretty much all falls on Sarah's shoulders, so if we don't get this right, it's all on her. It could be Villy, too. She's got her... Do a poll. Okay. All right, you guys can vote. Oh, you meant like do a poll for like what the word's gonna be. I want to know if chat thinks I'm a Hilly Vanilli Billy. Oh, I got that wrong, Burga. If you guys vote yes, you're banned. If you guys vote yes in that poll, you're banned. You're out of here. You're gonna never come back. Wow, I'm losing 87% of my early stream viewers. The ones that kick off my stream and make everyone feel welcome, man. I gotta kick you guys all out. Damn. I like a lot of you guys. I really like a lot of you guys. I'm gonna feel sad like having you guys leave. I really enjoy having you guys, like some of you, well, most of you guys here. Almost everyone. Guys, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. All right, well, who do we start with? Vanessa, you're one of my favorites, but you're gone. Sarah, you're laughing, you're gone. Shemeko, you're laughing, you're gone. Allie, you're laughing, you're out of here too. Pack your bags. Burga, get the hell out. RD, stop laughing, get the hell out. All right, let's just send it. Hilly. Oh, man. This has got to be a joke, dude. It's Philly. That is so awful. We lost the streak. Didn't even make it a week. Streak's done. We didn't even make it a week. Well, that really sucks, man. That really sucks. That really fills me up with a lot of sadness and a lot of bad vibes. Yeah, like how am I supposed to guess that when every word has, like, every letter could be at the start of that word? How am I ever gonna get that? You know what I mean? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You know, it makes it worse because yesterday I'm like, we're gonna get Wordle and we're never gonna lose it this year. I was like, we're gonna never miss any Wordles. Screen shake, dithering, invert mouse, uncapped frame rates. All right, guys, welcome to the land of Eclipsium. Welcome to the very end of everyone's rope. This is where dreams come to die, and where hearts are ripped out of your chest. Where every time you've loved in your life, it always ends the same way. And now we're back here again, thinking it's going to end differently this time. It probably won't end any differently. It'll probably end the same way it's always ended. in a never-ending loop of existential
let's
sadness and misery. Time to get our hearts ripped out one more time as we pilgrim forward and we try to ascend towards the light. Brandon, thank you for being a member for a whole month, dude. Thank you so much, man. How we doing, Brandon? I welcome you. This is my heart getting ripped out after Sarah gave me the bad Wordle word today. Sarah said, "Hey Nick, you're a hilly vanilly Billy, and try hilly." Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's an eyeball, but it looks also like the sun. Okay, that's a patient going under anesthesia. Or he's getting abducted by aliens, one of the two. Whoa. What was that? Okay. There was a lot of symbolism in that opening sequence. So we start in the room with like the corrupted door off the rip. Do you guys like pixel graphics in games? I know some people that like are so against any games that have pixel graphics, but I like pixel graphics a lot. Normally, at least. What's up, Nighthawk? There's a scale on this door. I feel like pixel graphics take a lot more effort. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of effort that goes into making them look so pretty. But I think some people when they see pixel graphics, they think that it looks like it's like not modern day or something. You know? Like some people just get like a weird Really, Lindsay? You don't like pixel graphics? You can't stand it? Really? It's definitely a preference thing for sure. Why was that highlighted? Oh. Dude, that looks so well done. We're going to change your mind about pixel graphics today, Lindsay. We're going to change your mind. Oh, no. He just cut his tongue off. Oh, no. So I guess like this game might have like some themes of like body dismemberment, and that's really gross. That's really gross. Well, get ready, guys. It's gonna be. If you guys would drop a like on the stream too, please consider doing that if you would on your way in. What's up, Brittany? Wow, this looks really pretty. Wow. Wow, this room looks awesome. Very well detailed, like very well done. We can play with blocks. We can play with the toys in the room. Look at this. I feel like I'm a little kid again. Do you guys ever have these when you were a kid? This used to like drive my mind crazy when I was a kid. I used to play with these all the time. All right, we're gonna not play the game tonight. We're gonna play with this. Woo! Woo! Gotta take it up the mountain and then back down the mountain. My new favorite toy. I just hope this game doesn't have any jump scares. Or, like, not many of them, at least. Okay, there's, like, a little file on the table. I don't know what that's gonna be about. I'm getting abandoned. Like, obviously this is all abandoned. But the fact that we cut our tongue off and we put it in, like, a little balancing scale leads me to believe this game is probably all in our head. And I guess I'll make a prediction. I think we are someone that has... We've had some psychiatric troubles, and we're trying to find a cure. Is what I think's going on. And I think the light is a metaphor for like, medication. Maybe we're kind of losing our mind a little bit or something. Oh, wow, that's awesome. It kind of reminds me of, like mouth washing a little bit. Deeper into the greater pain, enter the Eclipsium. That was like the official entrance, huh? I'm scared. Oh, wow, the door doesn't even lead to anywhere. That's the door that we walked in from. It's not even connected to anything. Yeah, I'm probably lucky, RD. Probably. If there's jump scares, they'll probably be pretty minimal, thankfully. Probably. But I'm gonna scream like a little girl. Not that there's anything wrong with being a little girl, but... Nothing wrong with that. But I'm just gonna be screaming like one. Is that Mount Coronet from Pokemon? The thing about like pixel graphics is it's hard to figure out what things are until you get like right next to them, right? Wow, the music is really good. Hey, Queen Zelda, how we doing? Should we leave the lantern on or should we turn it off? This might affect the game. And I feel like this could attract things that I don't want to attract. On, off. On, off. On, off. We can't grab this, can I? We should leave it on, you think? What if there's like a bear in these woods and he sees the light? He said, oh, where there's light, there's got to be meat. And then he comes to devour me and then I got to blame it on you. He'll look over and say, who turned this damn light on? Sorry, Microwave told me that I could turn it on. This is my woods. No, you don't live here. These are my woods. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to leave your light on. I think we'll just try to... there's a lot of lanterns we're seeing along the way, so I think we can probably just turn them all on. Okay, there's a bonfire. And then maybe like in the act of turning them all on, we will trigger something to start like... Oh, there's a... We can pray here, I think. Really, Zelda? I've been really like kind of on it. I've been on and off sick. What was that? What the hell was that? I've been on and off sick for like the last 2 weeks, and I'm finally starting to feel like a lot better, and it feels really good. Was that a gunshot, or was that a girl screaming, or was that both? Sounded like somebody had like a musket, and they just... Yeah, I've been like pretty sick already. Like it's been affecting like me a lot. But I'm getting a lot better now. Usually when I get sick, if like my mental health kind of takes a toll. And I think that's part of the reason why I've had like a little bit of seasonal depression, because like the flu can just knock you out so hard, man. It's just been a rough past like couple weeks, I think. But I'm finally getting better. I think my body's finally like kicking my immune system into overdrive, and we're gonna kick this out of my body, and we're gonna be much, much better off. You know, for the amount of times I hold my piss in when I'm streaming, I've never had a UTI in my life. And I do hold my piss in a lot when I shouldn't do that. Never had a kidney stone, knock on wood. Never had a UTI, knock on wood. Is that like normal stuff you see on a hike? That doesn't seem very normal. That looks like an obelisk to some kind of like deity. Or some kind of summoning thing. Oh shoot. Okay, I can't make that fall. I was kind of hoping we could make that fall, but nope. What? We jumped on that and it just shot us forward. What the heck's going on? This is insane. Mom, I need help. Mom, come pick me up. Mom, the game's getting weird. Mom, the game's getting real weird. Those feel like... Ellie, I know this game's on... I bought it on Steam. It's only $10 right now. And it might be on Switch, too. I don't know. I think this game might only be a Steam game, though. It's kind of like a... I wouldn't say it's obscure. But it came out last October. And I put it in my wish list. And I'm like... I'm going to play that someday on stream. And then I was looking through my I was in bed today looking through my wish list. I'm like... I was gonna play something else tonight, and I'm like, "What? Is there any games that I want to play that I haven't like got around to yet?" And I found this one. I'm like, "We're gonna play that." I just love finding like new indie games that I haven't like, you know, that are so unique in a lot of ways. Wow, that chain looked like a Minecraft chain. Okay. Oh, I still have a story to tell you guys about the diaper party today. I'll tell it in a little bit. I'm so happy I left the diaper party when I did. Apparently got really crazy. A lot of people... Yeah. A lot of bad things happened. Okay, so this is like a little conveyor belt, huh? Or like a little what do you call that thing? Like a zip line? Like a metal zip line? You did? When you have a UTI, I guess like drinking water makes sense, right? Yeah, like, I'll just kind of give you guys some of the rundown. So, my stepbrother is going to be having a kid this month, and he had a diaper party this past weekend. He's not very mature, and him and his friends, like, there was like 30 of his friends, and they're like all 21 years old, and he got way too drunk and said a lot of things that were very inappropriate around his soon-to-be, like, pregnant girlfriend's stepdad that was really bad, like really bad. And he got very belligerent and he got kicked out. And it got really, 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 really... It was really bad. Like, very inappropriate stuff about his girlfriend, apparently. And, that's why I don't stick around alcohol. If you're around that stuff too much, it's just gonna cause a lot of problems. Never really been around that stuff and ever had it... I've never had that stuff lead to good outcomes, you know? Like, when I'm around people that are drinking, I've never had outcomes that are positive, like net positive, you know? It always ends in, like, people getting pissed off or drama starting or people saying stuff they don't mean or... But it was so bad, like, apparently... I wasn't told the exact things that were said. I was just told, like... that it was, like, very inappropriate and very, like, charged. So I'm happy I left when I did, and I got out of there. Well, look at that coffee looks so cool. Is there smoke in the background? What's happening? Dude, why is my hand my hand is... My hand is now a knife that we can cut things with. Yeah, I know, Muck. I that's why I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, I was like, why would you get that drunk at a party when your stepdad's there? Like, your I guess your stepdad-in-law, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't. It's just he's just like really young and immature. He's only 20 years old. He's not even old enough to drink in the bar, but it's just really not good, man. It's really bad. That's why I don't really drink. I like to keep my nose clean. I like to stay out of trouble. And alcohol leads to trouble all the time. But, you know, especially when you're about to be a dad, man. Like, that's just not a time you want to be doing that stuff. I just knew that it was gonna go downhill fast by what I was hearing about it. So I try to always keep my nose clean. Hold left mouse to open the transformation menu. What? So we can transform our... We can make our hand turn into anything we want as well. I'm sure, like, as they play the game, it'll probably... I guess we're going down into hell. Press right mouse to return to normal. There's like Animorphs, but nah, it's not like Animorphs. It's like it's like Animorphs with gun or with like weapons. This reminds me of like one of those old like western towns where like they have like a rail system and they have these like really gargantuan wood structures you can climb up and down. Breezy, so good to see you. Hello, hello. I don't know, it's really good so far though. Wait, how do I select this again? There we go. I wonder how much of the world is actually interactive. Like, can I cut these pillars down? No. So only stuff that, like, they want you to interact with is interactable. So everything's falling apart. Everything's falling down. This is gonna go great. With the pixel graphics, it's hard to... Is that a person? Is that a person? Oh, that's like a... those are like pipes, huh? Yeah, definitely a horror game. But I don't think it's one that's going to have a lot of jump scares, though. I think it's going to be like a lot of... just like a lot of psychological horror and a lot of like symbolism. Because right now I'm thinking like this guy's having a psychotic break. He kind of seems like he's not really attached to reality that well. Kind of hanging on by a thread. Yeah, so far the game hasn't been very jump scary, but like the ambiance and like everything has been really good. I like the vibes overall. Look at these light poles. They're very well done. Yeah, well, I think like that's kind of like the whole like part of the symbolism is the world kind of falling apart around you, which could like what I'm getting from that is maybe like this person's mental health is like deteriorating, which means like that's just showing that the world around him is like kind of falling apart. So we might be like in this person's brain, and there might be like a symbolism for it not being very stable. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, well, we already cut... This person's already cut his tongue off, too. That was the first part of the game. We cut our tongue off to weigh the scales. What would cutting your tongue off to balance scales represent? Oh, no, this is going to get scary. All right, guys, everybody buckle in. We might be in for a bumpy ride. I'm already not liking this, dude. What? Oh, yeah, like giving up our ability to speak, so whatever we see here, we can't ever talk about again. Ooh, kinky. There's a lot of chains down here. Oh, kinky willikers. We got chains, we got boards, we got whips, we got knives. What more could you want? Holy crap, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably giving up the ability to speak. Okay. So it says men go this way, but also go up and then also go down. I'm getting mixed signals here. Men go up, men go down. Well, I guess we go down there. Then why would it let me come all the way down here, though, to see this sign? Isn't that suspicious? Like, maybe we can still, like, walk off the edge here. Maybe secret ending? What the heck? My first death. What a curious feeling. Oh, now we're back in the hospital. I don't get it. Will the world remain the same around us then? Like, will everything be the same? We just have to go... It's probably going to be different, probably. I think this whole room looks different. What? Guys, I don't know what's going on. That looks like it's the psych ward. Oh, now the door's gone. I don't understand what's happening. And now the door's gone. I've had dreams like this where like you wander in like these random landscapes and like just these random catacombs. You guys ever have dreams like this? Like you just like walk for a long time and like you just like see a bunch of stuff? And sometimes I feel like I'm walking to like no end. Like I'm just walking with no destination in mind, and I'm just like seeing things from my life like kind of flash before my eyes a little bit. And then I'm just like sort of like I'm like a kind of a passenger in my own brain. Whoopsies. And like usually like cutting the thorns away is kind of like it's kind of like removing the toxicity from your body, or like cutting away things that are impeding you. Whatever that is supposed to mean. There's a big red button. Do we press it? Very trippy. This game is tripping me out. I feel like I'm on mushrooms. I feel like I'm at Huntington Beach, California, and I took a healthy handful amount of mushrooms. I feel like I'm in Australia in the outback, and like one of like the psychedelic forest there. All right, do we press it? What if we die? We'll probably get my second death. What's this over here? Whatever this is, it looks like I'm supposed to find it. Press the button. Okay. I think you're right. All right. Here goes nothing. Because if I don't make it back, tell my mom that I'm better at her at connections and Wordle and pips, but that I love her very much. And tell my brother he's a stinky poo-poo. But I love him too. And if we don't make it out of here, I wish you guys the best rest of your life. And I appreciate you all being part of my channel, and I really enjoy you being here. Thank you for all. Oh, wow. Well, we crashed. These water noises are kind of weird. Like, they're kind of unsettling. This is how my bladder sounds when I drink a whole can of Spindrift in about 2 seconds, and I'm like jogging on my treadmill. Okay, I guess we had to go that way, huh? Can we go this way? No. I do drink a can of Spindrift on the treadmill almost every day, and I look forward to it. Dude, you know what the secret is? If someday if I have a daughter and I want her to be safe when she goes out, I just gotta cut off her pinky and put a knife in her hand. Some weirdo on the street comes and tries to mess with her. Hi-ya! This is the cure for weird men. Hi-ya! You just slice them and dice them. This is gonna, okay, I don't know if I want to say this. Sometimes men get circumcised and sometimes women get a knife in their pinky. That's just what happens. And that becomes that makes the world a lot better for everybody. That's what civilization is founded on. We gotta keep women safe. And then men need to be cleanly. I don't like this door. Can we go in? Look, I'm Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. Surely we don't go this way, right? Surely we... Oh, no. Guys, there's a dark alleyway. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, it doesn't lead to anything. What? Why would there be a little dark corner that doesn't lead to anything? Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? It sounded like somebody's stomach was gurgling. I heard like swashing and swishing and like burping and... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think it did. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm a wimp. I'm a grade A wuss. Do I go right or left? Do you want to go through here? Ari, what's up? Is that supposed to be a lighthouse or what? Are we like inside of like this is like a lighthouse lamp, isn't it? That's so cool. Kirby, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, you got me. Well, I guess I kind of got without even seeing the super chat, but yeah, you got me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much. So it looks like there's like little demigorgon tentacle monsters. Thank you, Kirby. You're awesome. Well, we have to move this, right? Without... This is really cool. Secret area that way. See, there's a... Oh my god. What? Why? There's a blinking light over here, and the other way... Okay. I don't know why there's so many of them, but there was a... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, wow. So is this like a... is this like a safe zone? I don't know if I like the music playing. Oh, wow. What's over here? There's another light. What is going on? If I get jump scared here, someone's gonna get it. And that someone's gonna be me. We must have to shine both of them at this light, huh? Somehow. This is a puzzle. I think they both need to be shined at this light. But how in the world will we ever do that? Wow, you can actually try to make it through here without even knowing where you're going, huh? Oh, we're dead. So those things can kill you. Yeah, they are. The sounds are very disturbing, Hampton, for sure. They make my skin crawl. They make my skin crawl. This is what my brain feels like when someone brings up the Pokemon Tepig. My brain feels all nasty and slimy and gross. Don't ever bring him up. See, I think that we have to shine both. Like I said, both these lights have to be shined, they both need to be shining on that big thing in the other room. Oh, there's a dome. There's another dome. It is. So I guess only 2 of them had to be on that thing. Light the darkness. Bring peace to the land. Quell the thorns. We need a hero, Nick. I'm not your hero. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I'm so scared. This reminds you of Hands in Jim Henson's Labyrinth with David Bowie. That, and it reminds me of War of the Worlds, kind of. With like the red tentacles everywhere. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that before, Zelda. Though, Hands in Jim Henson's Labyrinth. Yeah, that, you know why I think this game is like kind of like a euphemism or some kind of like metaphor for mental illness. Is this is kind of how I feel about, like, when I have anxiety and I have like panic attacks. This is kind of how I feel in a lot of ways. Like it gives you like this unsettling. They did a good job. They did a really good job at this. A really good job at this. And we're gonna be dead again, I think. But we gotta make it to the switch. Okay. There's definitely some symbolism here. And the fact that we're waking up in a hospital also makes me feel like we're on some kind of psychotic break. So you put together all the stuff in the overworld, like all like the vines and tentacles and the nasty stuff, and you put together. Oh, Kirby, I'm on top chat again. I'm so sorry. Kirby, have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna email YouTube and say, please stop putting Kirby in live chat. They deserve a lot better than that. Have a good night, Kirby. Lots of love to you. Oh, I see. I just hate how like YouTube can divide people up like that. Live chat, top chat. It's just annoying. There's an alternate route. There we go. That was kind of tricky. Here goes nothing. 1, 2. Wow, that's awesome. You think this game's symbolism is more about like shining light on problems? Like not hiding in the darkness, because in the darkness that's where things grow and start to fester and start to get worse. But like obviously like a lot of media will always kind of associate light with being like knowledge and wisdom and like acceptance and truth. So I wonder if that's part of like what this is. Them accepting that they have something going on and they have to, it's like them trying to get to the solution, you know? So have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you. There's like a labyrinth here. This is a very interesting looking labyrinth. Yeah, guys, will someone make me a light goal? I forgot to make a light goal today. I think I made one, but I never pinned it. I feel like we can get over to like that little staircase. I'm too explorative in games like this. I feel like I want to. Oh no, we can't. No, we can't. This isn't terrifying or like isolating. This isn't providing me any feelings of isolationism or anything like that. Obviously not. God damn, that's scary. This game does have jump scares. They're just not very, like... They're not, like, super... Like, they're just, like, very subtle jump scares. Like, very mild. So far, at least. Thank you, Hamster. Saving. Is that a god? That's the sun for sure, right? Oh, that's the sun dying out. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, here comes it. We ripped our heart out. So we're getting rid of like parts of our body in order to like get more like powers. Yeah, kind of, Mimi. This game definitely has like very... We played mouthwashing here too. That's wild, dude. I love mouthwashing. That game was awesome. Wow. I don't know what's going on really, but I feel bad for this protagonist. They've been through a lot, I can tell. Whatever was happening, like, obviously we just ripped our tongue off and we cut our heart out. Whoa. They've obviously been through a lot. Heck yeah, already. This game is very weird. This is a weird first stream back for you in a minute. You come back for the first time in a little while and we're playing this. Oh no, this is weird. Whoa. Okay, so it looks like we're in the hospital getting treatment, but we think... See that which has been hidden. Use the optical instrument to view hidden paths and objects. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god, but we cut it. There's like a hole in our hand. But it lets us see hidden things we couldn't see before. That's awesome. There's a game called Viewfinder that has like a similar thing to this where you can like use the camera to see things that aren't really there, or like use the camera to... Viewfinder's great to like make pictures and you can go inside of them. And then do you guys know, anyone here ever played Superliminal before? Superliminal is one of my favorite games of all time too. I really like Superliminal. So whenever games like kind of like remind me of that, it makes me happy. The lens of truth. Jerry, you were trying to make your hand look like this when you were little, but instead of cutting you like a hole in your palm, you cut one of your fingers off. So you did it wrong. You could have had something like this, Jared. Could have been looking like that. You could have had the all-seeing hole in your palm. Oh, wow. I like how the backgrounds and the landscapes change so much. There's a girl. That's the same girl we saw before. Do you think this person lost somebody and they gave him a psychotic break? They lost someone in their life that was very close to them, someone they loved. I feel like that's possible. And now they're like losing their mind trying to come to grips with that person being gone, and it's causing them a lot of mental stress and a lot of hallucinations. And now they're hallucinating, trying to find this person that's lost in the weeds. They're lost in the weeds, and they're trying to figure out how to get them back. But obviously you can't do that because they're gone. What? Oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I almost just pissed myself. I've had to pee for a little bit. I almost just pissed myself there. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'll be right back. That, I didn't see that one coming. That scared the hell out of me. That scared the living hell out of me. Jesus Christ, dude. Here I thought there'd be no jump scares. What do I know? I'll be right back. Now that I know this game has jump scares, I'm gonna be way more careful. Nikki like a puma. Nikki like a puma. I can't believe they got me so bad. I'm gonna mute my phone, guys. 1 sec. I don't want my phone going off. I'm gonna mute noties. Nody, nody, nody. Yeah, we just got scared by a shark. Sarah, how we doing? What's up, Sarah? Hello, Dances with Pigs. I want to dance with pigs too. I gotta come to New Orleans and dance with some pigs. That sounds like a good time. I want to do that right now in my life. It's pretty cool you're from New Orleans. Guys, I swear to God, luckily I have like very good control of my bladder. And I'm pretty good with like controlling what my bladder does and what it doesn't do. Because if I had a weak bladder, I would have pissed all over the place. Because it was full. Now the door's gone. Don't pronounce it New Orleans when you're here then. It's a New Orleans. I'd say like Oregon too instead of Oregon. It's New Orleans and it's Oregon. Okay, guys. I gotta tell you how to pronounce your own place where you live. Oh, watch. Wait, I can't use my abilities? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's apparently not. You think it's telling me to try to find the handle or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? New Orleans. I'm from the dirty streets of Nolans. I'm from the dirty hole in the wall of Nolans. New Oregano. Or New Oregano. I don't know why I call it New Oregano. That is not how you pronounce that. Definitely oregano. There's some barrels with some stuff inside of them. We can probably cut this rope, right? But I don't think we should leave yet. What's the point of me bringing that boat down? Probably the way out of here, but there's more to see and there's more to do, I think. Nolans. Monday Night Nolans. I don't think I want to go this way. It's weird because I think the game has given me 2 directions we can go. We could go towards the. Do we just commit to going this path? We didn't wind down the little wishing well, or the little well for water. We didn't wind that down. That's a church, I think. They're pretty minimal, Sarah. Like, the jump scares aren't that bad. It's just, like, something moving in the distance or something kind of, like... I'd say on a scale of, like, 1 to 10, it's, like, a 2. Or a 1, probably. It's probably, like, a 1. It's not very bad, but... I'm kind of a wussy. So I just get scared by everything. Like, something in the distance will kind of fall over, or a shark will kind of... What am I grabbing at here? Faye, you're so awesome. I appreciate you so much. Faye, what's good? Can't go in here. Dude, guys, this gate has jiggle physics. You guys know how much I love jiggle physics. Ooh, it's getting dark. Okay, so if we continue down that road, then it becomes blacker and blacker, and when we die. No, so far maybe we've cut off our tongue, and we've cut out our heart, and we replaced our pinky with a knife. That's been pretty much the extent of what's happened today. As far as I'm aware, we still have all of our ligaments. Or we still have all of our hands. You know dances? I used to too. And then I started dancing and, well, I used to dance in front of the mirror. I liked my jiggle physics, and then I lost 50 pounds, and then I don't jiggle. I guess my pecs kind of jiggle, but like not like in a fat way. It's like... I gotta get back on the... I gotta get some I gotta get some jiggle physics back in my life. I need some jiggle physics. I almost just said something really inappropriate. I'm glad I didn't say it. It wasn't that... Yeah, so we still have our left hand, see? And then this is going to be like the crankshaft for the well. I'm a little bit nervous as to what we're going to pull up from here, though. Nothing. Is there a bucket we have to attach to it, maybe? And then maybe that's what we have to do. Okay, there's nothing attached to this, right? Which would probably make me think that we gotta find a bucket somewhere or something. I know, I said jizzle, I know. I didn't mean to say that. I know. That was a slip of a slip of the tongue. I know. What an error. Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Good to see you. I like jiggle physics too. Respectfully, of course. Oh, I get it. We're gonna need to we gotta get a bucket somewhere. Fill it with water, and then we gotta put this fire out. That's how we get the key, I think. I'm gonna assume. Think we can somehow jam this thing? I guess dances, I suppose. Depends, I guess you're right. Yeah, we got jump scared one time already, Faye. There was like a big shark that came out and bit me. But I think this game has like a lot of metaphors for like mental health, mental illness. Because it seems like a lot of what we're seeing is like the game alluding to that stuff. Maybe the game is telling me to go towards that house now. We can't go this way. Mac and cheese Crunchwrap. You know how much I love Crunchwraps dances? You know how much I love Crunchwraps? I'm a Crunchwrap fiend. I don't really get them anymore because I stopped having fast food like 5 years ago, but... Look out, guys. Jump scare coming. Incoming. Jump scare. For sure coming. This is going to be a jump scare. Is that a cow? Oh, no, dude. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. It's dead. Is that a horse or a cow? I can't tell. Man. Oh, it stinks. You can see the odors coming off the body. Oh, it's not. Found a key. Ah, man, that's awful. I didn't really find like any major locked doors or anything like that. What? Why is all the vegetation shrinking? Sir. Do you see all the vegetation shrinking? Like all the... It's a Demogorgon. They should have put him in the Stranger Things finale because I didn't see any Demogorgons in that finale. I got to ask him, where are the Demogorgons? Where are the Demogorgons? Where the hell are the Demogorgons? There was a big one. Where in God's green earth are the Demogorgons? I like how this game is very good at letting you know if you can do something or not. Like if something's accessible to you, oh, maybe we can use like the ability we have to see something in the room that I can't see. I guess like when we got this new ability, it made it very abundantly clear this is only for seeing paths that are locked or blocked. But maybe we can see this path up ahead. If we just die again, I'll know this isn't the right thing to do, but this might be. I think this is the right. I think we're no, we're dead again. Okay. That's not it. Hello there. Dances, you gotta come bring me a mac and cheese crunch wrap, please. I would be really grateful if you would. You got that in my brain right now. I can't stop thinking about it. This is spooky. Didn't we already come through here? Yeah, that's where the house. Okay, that's where that one house is. I guess this is. I think this looks like a church to me. This looks like a church to me. Nothing behind me. Maybe it's not a church. There's a bucket. Okay. Fire, candles, bench. Oh, you guys have Mardi Gras? All right, sounds good. Throw some beads on around my neck, and I will show you jiggle physics beyond anything you've ever seen before. You will see a brand new flavor of jiggle physics. I'll be jiggling like Mr. Play-Doh. Call me the Beadkin of Nick. I'll be shaking it like I got more to give than I actually do. I won't shake that. I won't really vibrate that much. I won't really be going that crazy, but just throw it around my neck, dude. My shirt will come off faster than you can believe. That'd be a good time. Beacon of Nick at Mardi Gras. See, this is a cool puzzle. This is actually a really cool puzzle. I really could appreciate that. So we have 2 keys. That easy, Nick? Yeah, that easy. Easier than you... No, not that easy. I'm a respectable gentleman. Like, what would these keys unlock? There's got to be like a cabinet. Oh, there's chain. Oh, I see. That's so cool looking, man. I love this. Easy. Guys, I'm not going down there. Dude, I feel like I probably could dance like Terry Crews. Like I would do like a really goofy dance, but also like one that's kind of charming. Like one that kind of embarrasses me, but it's like not enough where it's like bad. It's like just like a little bit embarrassing, but like it's still pretty charming. Still kind of like a little bit redeeming. Kind of cringe. Yeah, so there are 3 keys. I'm not afraid to embarrass myself as long as and if I'm in good company and I like who's around me. I don't care if I embarrass myself a little bit. I'm very fun if I'm at a party with people I like. But if I don't know anybody, I'm very quiet. Oh no. Is there we came down from that way, right? I think. No, we didn't. 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 I hear a heart beating. I can't climb this? Damn, did you dances? So beads are real? I thought beads are just fake. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to see the... And I would walk a million... just to be the man who's walking. Can't go up through here. Okay. That's true, Vanessa. I think that's right. If you've seen half the stuff I've done on my channel on stream, like, I do embarrass myself pretty often. But you gotta... I don't just embarrass myself for free. You gotta earn that, man, you know? I'm not gonna embarrass myself and drop myself down so low beneath. I gotta know I can trust you, right? I don't really care if I embarrass myself. I'm usually pretty open about it. Who cares, man? Life's short. You just gotta let it all hang out sometimes. You just gotta let it all be what it is. See, we can climb that ladder. Why is this one climbable, but the other one's not? That's weird. Maybe because the top part of it's not open up there, right? Yeah, I don't really care. Life's pretty short. I don't take life too seriously. Oh, is there a missing rung? Is that what's happening here? I feel my heart beating faster. You think so, Bubbles? I really appreciate hearing that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's really nice of you to say that. I guess I probably do have like a unique sense of humor. I like to be like unapologetically me. For better or for worse. Huh. We're still missing one key. Yeah, you're right. I did lose my heart. Yeah, you guys are right. I did lose my heart, didn't I? Well, if I had a heart, just know that I would wear it on my sleeve, but there's an imaginary heart where my sleeve is, and I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve right now. I saw your message too, Dances. Man trying to find the spot. Man looking for it desperately. Man desperately finding. I wonder if there's a little path here that will connect back to that cemetery, maybe. The music in here is oddly, like, relaxing and also kind of haunting. The spot's a myth. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably a myth, Philip. Probably just, I don't think it even exists. What's up, Philip? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, we can only walk back here, huh? No. This is really beautiful. Kind of feels like a sanctuary away from all the chaos of this game. I like it here. I like the music. I love an elevator joke because it works on so many levels. Girl, are you on the moon? You're not very down to earth. Girl, you gotta be on the freaking moon. There's something in these woods. Do you guys hear that? Like, that was definitely... Oh, there's a lantern up here. Can we turn that on, maybe? Okay, we can turn that off. I wonder if that was supposed to happen. You know what's weird though? Like sometimes, I like my life how it is right now because I have it set up in a way where like I can be home a lot more often than I otherwise would be. But there's something about leaving your house that's good for your mental health that I don't necessarily understand. Because like there's some points where like I'll leave for a while. What is that? Like rotting away at home can be really bad for your mental health sometimes. But I like being at home a lot more than a lot of people do, but just getting out there sometimes and like living your life can really benefit your mental health a lot for whatever reason. But I would say I like to be at home a lot. I leave to go see my family and my friends, and I do stand-up comedy, and I try to go to the gym 4 times a week or 5 times a week. But there's something about like getting out there. It just makes me feel better when I don't know. Like if I don't leave the house for a few days, I get kind of like weird. Like I just feel like I don't feel right. For like a weird, unexplained reason. I feel like we're missing something super obvious. I wonder, you know what I think we might have to do? There might be a hatch somewhere. Maybe we can open up the hatch and then we can climb up from one of the places underground. Yeah, I feel the same way, Breezy. I'm a homebody too. I like being at home, but there's just something about trying to get out as much as you can. So when you're at home, you feel better. Like, what else do I need? I got me, I got the internet, I have healthy food, I have, But I mean, just again, in the wintertime is when I feel like I have more of an excuse, and that's when my mental health gets worse because I am inside so much. Because Michigan sucks. But I just try to make sure to take care of myself. Dea, what's up? That's all you can do. You just gotta get out there and you gotta show the world this is where we need to open, isn't it? You gotta show the world your jiggle physics, not your jizzle physics, your jiggle physics. You gotta show the world what you're made of. That's all you can do. I didn't even see this hatch. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. And where would that last key be at then? Is it up here, you think? I'm gonna show the world my jiggle physics like my mama gave it to me. Because she did. No key on the roof here, right? No. Hammer, anvil. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Oh, what? That's where we... Oh, I get it now. Okay. So you can get down here from multiple different ways. I get it. Totally get it now. This game's awesome. I want to like kiss the head of whoever made this game, like not like their I want to kiss like their actual head. God, dude, why do I have a knack of making things sound worse than they should? I want to give him a big smooch on the forehead. Big old forehead smoochy poo. That boat has to have something to do with this. What would we need the boat for? Why is this locked, by the way? Can we cut this somehow? Like, there's gotta be a back way into the cemetery, right? Like, how else will we get in there? Oh, I think there is. That looks like... I'm so confused. There's one opening here. Yeah, I think we are. Well, we're a guy, I think, experiencing a lot of like hallucinations, and I think we're having a lot of mental problems. I think this is kind of part of the whole experience. This game is kind of scary, but not that scary. Yeah, it's really good, Tanya. So far I'm liking it a lot. It was only $10 on Steam too. So far, so good. I really like it a lot. Do I know you, Tanya? I'm not sure if I know you or not, but it's nice to have you here. I feel like I might know who you are, but I'm not positive. This game is certainly blowing my expectations out of the water. I'm a pretty big wimp when it comes to horror games, but this game is really good. What I don't understand is I don't know why when we get to a certain point in the forest, my screen goes black and we restart. So we go inside to a certain point and then it just goes black. Okay, Tanya, that's who I thought you were. God, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad to have you. I don't know why I didn't think your name was Tanya. I was like, I guess I thought your name... I'm just stupid. It's nice to meet you, though. Like, officially. Really, Faye? Do you find this game, like, kind of triggering at all? I feel like I have pretty good mental health. Like, my mental health isn't usually that bad, but sometimes if I'm, like, in a pretty low spot with my mental health and I play a scary game, it can, like, make it worse. Like, what game did I play recently? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, what was a really scary game that I played? Do you guys remember, like, the other Halloween? We played that one horror game where, oh, man. The Bramble. I was going through a little bit of my life when I played Bramble, and that game kind of triggered me a little bit. That's why I never finished it. There was a point where I'm like, man, I can't do this game. Or like Outlast or whatever. I liked Outlast a lot. I keep coming back to this house here. I keep thinking we can open this door, but it never lets me do that. My theory is that the protagonist has a friend or lover with a terminal illness, and this is like them sacrificing everything for them. I mean, we are cutting like a lot of our body away. Yeah, a long time ago, Adam. I played Outlast like with my friends. Outlast was really crazy. That game was nuts. In one of the scenes, there was a man's dinghy just hanging out, like his big dingaling was hanging out. I'm like, dude, put that back in your pants. Put that back in your pants, brother. I was like walking through like this like little butcher shop, and this guy's got his dingaling hanging out in front of me. I'm like, brother, I did not pay $70 to see a man's dingaling today. Please put that back in your pants. That was the scariest part about Outlast for me. Somehow that boat has to be this part of the solution. I've explored everything else, I feel like. Unless you think there's like a path we can open up with. I see smoke up here. No. Nothing wrong with men's dinglings, but I don't like them. I don't know how to. I don't know why I said it like that. They have a value, like an inherent value, and there's a time and place for all that, but I just don't want to see them on the regular, you know?
Of course I tune in right when we talk about dinglings.
Adam, thank you for being a member for 13 months, bro. You came at a bad time. I feel like there's probably like about a 40% chance you tune in here and I give it a day, I'll probably mention that. Adam, I appreciate it a lot, brother. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I wouldn't prefer to look at one. If you're in a bus, cruising down the road, and you're looking out one side or the other, and one side's like a nice scenic view, other side's like a big dingaling, I'm gonna look at the scenic view. Okay, have you guys seen anything that looks like it could be helpful? I'm not seeing anything that we can do anymore. I'm really confused. The only thing I could think is it's got to be in here. How would we open this? Like, it's got to be through here, right? Give me a ring-a-ling if you want some ding-a-ling. I'm not ringing that bell. I'm not ringing that bell, Vanessa. You can have all that. Just don't ring my ding-a-ling. Mine's gonna leave you on voicemail. It's gonna leave you on red. Just be careful what kind of ding-a-lings you're ring-a-linging. Some of those ding-a-lings aren't gonna be worth ring-a-linging. Whatever that means to you personally, whatever you want to. There's my daily message for you guys. Be careful of the dings that you ring. I keep coming back. Like, this cow seems like it's something that we need to. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Can we butcher the cow? You think? No way, right? Wait, I can't use my abilities in here. Because I think my game's glitching. I can't use my abilities anymore. Now we can. Did some... What? This barn, like, negates my abilities. What is happening? I can't use anything in here. Well, this is a weird quinky dink. Man, I'm so confused. I need someone to come help me. I need like someone to come give me a back rub right now, please. Now this thing keeps like spinning. There's gotta be something to do with this, right? That's just being powered by like the dam, right? By like this thing. Knock 'em. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid, brother. Did you have a good stream, man? Knock 'em gaming. What if we have to crouch to get in the boat? If that's the solution, I'm gonna cry. Please don't tell me this is how we're gonna solve this. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I could not feel more dumb if I wanted to. Jesus Christ. It just hit me in the moment where I'm like, I didn't try to crouch in that boat, did I? This game's art style is insanely cool, man. Like, look at how beautiful the pixel graphics are. Oh, okay, row. It's making me kind of scared that I can't see behind me, though. Knockem, do you have a good stream? Okay, jump scare incoming. Oh, we gotta keep swimming. Wait, what? Oh! Why am I getting up? Sit back down, Nick, you idiot. There's a key. Wow, no way. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a peen. Row, row, row your boat through the lake of death. A lot of fish are surfacing. One just landed in my lap. It's raining blood. It's raining blood. Row, row, row your boat gently through the muck. Merrily, 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 merrily. That puzzle didn't suck. Hightail it out of here. Get me. What's up, James? Yeah, definitely a weird game. I feel like these puzzles have been really fun, though. Not too hard, but like just hard enough where it's kind of made me like have to think a little bit. I gotta make sure that I remember to crouch. Nakam, what were you playing tonight, bro? Yeah, if you guys would drop a like on the stream, please do. And then if you want to go sub back to Nakam, Nakam's a really cool guy. Drop him a sub if you want to. No way, I'm not. I can't. That's a woman. My deepest, darkest fear. I'm so scared of women. Get me out of here. That's the scariest thing known to man's a woman. Is she gonna like grab me or something, or what? What's happening here? Oh my god, my phone went off and it just scared the frick out of me. Holy freaking heck, that's... God, my phone went off and I just jumped. Oh, there's another woman. No, you know what's worse? You know what's worse than one woman? Two women. Oh my god, man, that's my worst nightmare. Oh no. If there's a third woman, guys, I'm done. There cannot be three women. This is how it feels to use Tinder. I don't use like dating apps anymore, but like you feel so judged. That's how it feels. All right, guys. I'm not. There's a third woman. I haven't used a dating app in like probably like 7 years. Girl, you got big eyes. She's grabbing for me. Can't be a fourth woman. There's not a fourth woman. Oh, close the door. That was pretty scary. I can kind of still see her if I jump a little bit. Girl, I still see you. You're not being very sneaky. You're not being very sly. I see you back there. Yeah, I think so. The same girl. I think it's the same girl. Which makes me feel like something happened. Something happened to her. Either she died or she's like, or she's gonna be dead. Do you vote, Zach? I do too, man. I feel like sometimes I'm awkward when it comes to making eye contact. You ever make eye contact with somebody and then you're like, oh, that was weird. And you look away. Oh man, that was kind of, I didn't really, that wasn't what I wanted. Let me just look literally anywhere else. That's the stuff of nightmares. Jody, what's up? Yeah, we're playing a scary game. It's been really good though. What? Peekaboo. Wow, this is so cool. This game is awesome. This game is awesome. Not a fourth woman. Oh, her pupil's getting dark. Oh, wow. She's kind of cute though, man. In like a really creepy way, she's kind of cute. I like her hairstyle a lot. She's got very nice hair. That's the first thing I noticed about her. And I like her eye color too, kind of. She's kind of pretty. There's a platform, okay. Dude, that's so wild. Look at this. That's so wild. Are we gonna go inside of her eye? I know this is kind of creepy, but I can't stop doing this. Ma'am, okay, let me look at... You have some macular degeneration, and you need definitely some cataract surgery. Your pupils are dilated more than they should be. Are you drunk? I think she's drunk.
Well, I guess she's excited to see you since it's 2026.
Oh, hey,
Happy
Sleepy.
New
That's
Year's.
awesome. Thank you so much for 14 months. I guess she's excited to see you since it's 2026. Yeah, but I'm trying to leave toxic women in the past. Like, look what happens, Sleepy. You try to leave the women in the past that are so toxic to you, and then they always find a way back to your life. I thought 2026 would be different, but apparently it's not different. Sleepy, I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for being around so long. I feel like your other YouTube name is not Sleepy Kinoko. I feel like I know who you are, but I can't remember right now. But now we're back in like the hospital. What is going on? "2026. Leave toxic relationships in the past. Leave people behind that are not good for you." Thank you for 14 months, Sleepy. Has your 2026 been good to you so far? RD's theory? Oh, like, because I think this girl just likes me. I think that's what's going on. The whole premise of the game is simple. She wants me, but she can't have me. Don't overthink it. No, okay. I think there's something going on for sure. Like something devious and dark. Like some kind of death happened or something. I think that could be true too. Maybe your character wronged her in a way. That could be true too, yeah. That could be true too. You're awesome, Sleepy. Thanks for being so awesome. 14 months. Like, maybe we didn't wish her happy birthday on her birthday or something, and then she... Or maybe, like, we forgot to change the oil in her car. What? Oh. I'm confused. I don't understand this. I've been sick too. I'm like getting over being sick right now still. Like whatever I had was really bad. I think I had COVID again without even knowing it. It's been really bad. And I can't really, like, I haven't been able to shake it. That's been the problem. Oh, I missed the key on the bed. Dude, how did I miss this? It's so big. What? Yeah, I don't see anything notable in this room. Oh wow, look at that. We picked it up and the whole world changed. Wow. And now we're in the this is the other side of the graveyard that we couldn't get to before, right? It's a key the size of Montana, and I didn't even see it. Is this the same church? This is different, isn't it? Yeah, this has got to be different. What's up, Aniston? Okay, I've never really seen like a lot of keyholes in the ground. This is new. That's cool. Lines up with the doorway, doorway opens. That's cool. It's so crazy how like churches are supposed to be like a place of being holy, but it's always one of the scariest places in any game I play. Like, I just always find that funny. It's supposed to be a place of like purity and worship, but it's always terrifying. Let's not let anyone know we're here. Let's just ring a gigantic bell and let's just let all the demons around us know that we're here. Well, you're welcome, Aniston. I think this is a good time to stream because I feel like, you know, everyone else streams like a lot earlier than I do, but I'm glad to have you here. Wow. What is happening? Oh dear. Well, we're in a cult. We're in a cult. Yeah, we lost her somehow. Take my hand. Let me free you from this place. Let me free you from your shackles. Yeah, I think that she's probably... something happened to her. Wow. Use the burning instrument to light your path when all other lights go out. So now we're the Human Torch? Use the burning instrument to light your path. What do you mean? Oh, do you guys remember we couldn't actually get through the forest because it was so, the forest was dark, right? So now this ability will let us probably navigate the forest when we could. Everything's on fire, though. Wow. And we can't go back that way. Kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. You could roast some glizzies with this thing. Do you guys know how many glizzies I would roast if I had the power of the Human Torch? We'd be roasting those glizzies. Uh-oh. Okay, saving. Where are we? This is a butcher shop. Oh, damn. That's a factory farm. These are dead cows. Like the one that we saw. I set fire to the rain. Watch it burn as I touch your face. Let it burn while I cry, 'cause I saw the cattle going to the butcher shop. I'll set fire to the factories, and I know you'll see through the pain. Oh, Glizzy Breezy. I gotta say Glizzy one time per stream. You know, somebody made a bingo card about, like, what I do on my stream usually. Like, my friend May made a bingo card. It was like, get up, say you gotta piss, but, like, make it more dramatic than it needs to be. Say the word Glizzy. Come back to stream after a break and forget the light that you didn't turn off. What else? Make a stupid joke and smirk. That's a good one. Say, hey, thanks for the raid. Wow, we're going inside this butcher shop, aren't we? Dude, like, sometimes, do you guys ever think about, like, how dark factory farming is? And then it makes you sad for a while? Like, once in a while, I'll think about the cows that are in these factory farms. And I know I'm part of the problem because I eat meat. Like, I often will eat a lot of, like, meat and cow meat, like a lot of beef, but... I'm part of the problem, for sure. But it's just so hard to not eat meat. Hey Ben, I appreciate that so much, brother. I really appreciate the gifted membership, man. What a legend. Yeah, I wish we lived in a world where factory farming didn't have to be so convenient for like people to get food, you know? Because like cows are so cute. Like, you ever see the videos of like people like playing a guitar next to a cow and the cow is like just vibing and enjoying it? I think it's awful. But I really do like eating meat. I really do enjoy a good burger, but there's always a part of me that feels a little bit guilty about that, you know? That's just something that I have a hard time with it sometimes. Wow, the music here is great. Yeah, thanks, man. You didn't have to do that, man. I really, really, really appreciate you doing that, though, man. A lot. Yeah, it's tough, Vanessa. I thought about going vegan. I was vegan for a little bit, but it's just I didn't feel that good. You know, we just need food. Like, we need like meat. Like, I think humans function better when they eat meat. And that's why it makes me sad sometimes, though. Because I just feel like I wish we could all live like on like vegetarian food. Faye, you got the gifted as well. Oh my god, that's even better. Faye, that's awesome. I couldn't have picked a better person to get a gifted membership. Okay, those are like little smokestacks.
Haven't commented since you played Harry Potter. Anyways, keep up the great videos, and also when it comes to meat I buy free range, and then I know they had a good life, but I feel
Whoa, holy crap, thank you for the $10. Holy crap, thank you so much. Chris, you know I vaguely remember you. Like, very vaguely, but I do remember you. Haven't commented since you played Harry Potter. Anyways, keep up the great videos, and also when it comes to meat I buy free range, and then I know they had a good life, but I feel what you said. The good thing is, my relatives own a cattle farm, like from my stepdad's side, and they have pretty ethical cow. Like the way that they process the meat and the way that they treat the cows is more ethical than other places. So I feel good about that because I do get some of my meat from them. Like, they make sure that the cows have a good life and they raise them free range, and so that's good. I get a lot of my meat from my stepdad's side of his family, but I still do buy like a lot of meat at, like, you know, my local grocery store, and a lot of that meat's doesn't come from good places. Chris, thank you so much for being around, man, that long. Thanks for the 10. I hope life's been good to you. But I don't buy all my meat from that side, but I try to buy as much as I can. But I often think about, like, you know, the ramifications of... I just think a lot about, like, oh, we have the fire ability. And I wish I could just, like, save all the cows, you know? I wish they didn't have to, like, just exist for us to eat them, but... It is the food chain, for sure. Wait, why did we... I feel like we went up to those candles, and instead of us lighting them, the other ones became unlit. Yeah, it's okay, Chris. Being shy is very normal too, you know. I'm also pretty shy overall in my life. It's hard to believe that, but yeah, I'm pretty shy too. Did we not go this way? We must not go. I guess that's not the way to go, huh? Or we just... Alright. But then why would it let me walk up here? This has to be the way to go. Yeah, I'm really lucky to have so many good people around my channel. There's a lot of amazing individuals that spend time here and put up with me, so... Oh. Shut the heck up. We have to ride... Why would a butcher shop have something to do? Why does he feel like he's butchering himself? Do you think he was in a abusive relationship with her? Now I'm kind of thinking there's maybe more abuse going on than we otherwise thought. Because like butcher shops only usually allude to like, you know, like not things that are good. Usually, like, butchering refers to, like, you know, people cutting things away to please other people or, like, actual, like, bodily harm. So I don't know what that's trying to represent. Yeah, and I think the hardest thing about like streaming is like a lot of times you'll have people that join a channel and they all know each other, and I try not to have that be that way here where like people are, I don't want things to get clicky here, you know, like that can, but it happens with YouTube sometimes. And if you feel like you join a channel and people all know each other and you don't, it can really make you not want to chat, and I don't ever want that to be a thing here. I want everyone to feel like they can hang out and contribute. And but that's the hard part about YouTube, is they can get really clicky. So I try to make everybody feel welcome, like no matter who you are, if you ever want a place to come hang out. I'm always here. Yeah, me too, Adam. Me too. I'm impressed by this game too, man. It's been on my wish list for a long time. I just never knew when to play it, and then today I just kind of had the urge to play it. Well, here we go. We're going down the drain. I'm sure we're not going to be using an ability here, but I'm just going to look at this one. Okay. You. Oh, really, Seb? I appreciate that, man. Yeah. I'm shy, but like the thing is, I think that the reason I can be so talkative here is like there's like a window in between me and everybody, and it feels like I can be more myself without having to like try to pretend to be someone that I'm not. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like the pressures of like social anxiety that much when I'm streaming because I feel like I'm alone, but you guys are like watching me be alone. You know, so it's a weird kind of a cool thing. Thanks, Vanessa. Here we go. What does this do? Reverses the polarity. Reverses the beeflarity. We could be like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. We gotta go inside one of these things. I think we might have to. Like, go inside of one of them and then... But this goes to the same place, right? We'll end up in the same spot. So what's the point? We've taken the beeflarity and we've completely changed it around. Aha. Okay, that wasn't a very... Wait, did we come from this way? I'm doing pretty good, I said. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit freaked out. I'm doing okay. This game, thankfully, isn't as scary as I thought it'd be. But it's still kind of scary. You ever imagine being in a beef farm? You ever imagine being in a... I now know what that's like. Man, I think the reason why when I was a kid I didn't like school very much because I like for the first few years, like when I was like from like kindergarten to like second grade, I had a hard time getting used to going to school because I was so used to being at home with my mom all the time. And I always imagined in the back of my head school being like some kind of butcher farm, like some kind of factory farm. You know, I always had the symbolism, or like I always related those two things in my head. Because I'm gonna go take a pee break, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna finish this whole game today. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, please consider doing that. And if you guys want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to do that too. So there's my Discord if you want to, yeah, I always had like this weird feeling of like school being like, you know, like you're on like the assembly line, you go through kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade, then they spit you out after, you know, 12th grade, and then you're kind of like, I don't know. I look at the world in like weird ways, I think. I'll be back. Guys, I'm back. Dude, my house is freezing cold right now. My house is cold as heck. Cold as heck. Hello, hello, everybody. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I just thought about this. Like, I was talking about, I grabbed my Joy-Cons. I'm not even playing my Switch right now. Let me charge them. There's going to be kids that go to school tomorrow. They're going to be like, did you hear Beacon of Nick talking about that school is a factory farm? And they're setting you up just to be a body in the labor force? You're going to have so many kids that are going to be like, Dad, I'm not going to school. I'm not going to be another cog in the machine. I'm not going to be another cow in the butcher farm. Thank you guys for the welcome back. It's not gonna be good. Thank you guys. I just had a big bite of food. I got some more coffee. Thank you everyone that's hanging out today too. Wait, we came from this way, didn't I? I hate crawling. In horror games, this is when it really starts to get to me. No, I don't think we did come from this way. Guys, we're gonna find something scary. I turned the heat up in my house, but it's still cold. Hey, Luna. This reminds me of being a kid and like making forts in my basement with my brother. We'd make these like intricate forts and we would like use our imaginations and we would have like cool lore about everything. We just like, I miss those days. We'd make like little forts and we'd play our Game Boys just underneath inside of it and we kind of crawl around and that was fun. Use like the couch cushions and pillows and blanket. Those are cables? I thought that was a snake for a minute. Wow. Wow. It's like a cascade of cows. It's a cowscade. Yeah, totally normal. Just cows flying on hooks through infinity. Just some cows with jiggle physics flying on hooks through infinity. I like my cows like I like my gelatin. Oh no, dude. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, dude, you can hear him like crying. What the hell, dude? This is messed up. This is messed up. Can I reverse this? I never had to hear those noises of cows being burned or being mutilated or whatever it is. I did not need to hear that. That is so awful. That is so awful. What are we digging for? Oh, what the heck? Oh, we had the power of fire, right? So we ignited. Oh, those are pigs? Well, that's totally fine then. Oh, they're pigs? Dude, who cares about pigs? Just kidding. They're pigs. Roast them all. Send them through. Send them through the inferno machine. Yeah, who cares about pigs? Pigs can be tortured for all I care, man. No, pigs are so nice too. But pigs are very friendly and they're very smart. I think pigs are smarter than cows are. But cows are probably more loving. That's a Demogorgon. That's a Demogorgon's mouth. That's the kind of mouth that you see on Grindr. I went on Grindr yesterday, and that's literally the first thing I saw, and I said, I'm not using that app anymore. Oh. What the hell is going on? This just got extra weird. I see a lot of things pulsating and like juicing and like looks like this is where like inside the heart or some internal organs of something or another. No, definitely not Vanessa. Not really the grinder type. Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless. Did that eye just absorb the blood? Dude, that pixel art, that pixel art is amazing. That pixel art's amazing. Like, the way that it was swirling around was just awesome. Oh my God. Okay. It's like, what the vibe I'm getting is we keep losing parts of our body. Like, we keep on, like, mutilating ourselves and, like, giving up things to ascend to the next place. Like, we're kind of, like, we're, like, breaking ourselves down to help other people. Like, part of the vibes. Yeah, that was a face. That was a face. Yeah, for sure, Lindsay. Well, I think we're gonna stay away from that factory now. And they didn't give us a new ability, so we still have the same ones that we had the whole time. Please forgive me for all I've done. I'm sorry for everything, oh, everything I've done. Dude, I've been, like, kind of sick the last, like, week or so. Like, on and off. I gotta do so much cleaning today. I gotta do laundry. I gotta do a lot of stuff today. I gotta clean my whole house. I'm gonna be deep cleaning. This is what it looks like when you don't drink Spindrift. This is the kind of hell that you're allowing yourself to live in. Guys, drink Spindrift. You don't want to end up here. Can we go up here? This is where you end up if you take a piss in the pool. When you're a kid. Don't piss in the pool, guys. Don't do that. That's nasty. What? I can't go that way? We can go this way, though. But this is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah. Well, Vanessa, I guess you're bound to this. This is your destiny, then. You don't like Spindrift. What is wrong with you? Vanessa, what the heck is wrong with you? Oh, I guess, no, I guess this is not the same place. This is new. You're like Squidward from SpongeBob. The only people that don't like Spindrift are the people that never tried it. But I know that you tried it, so I'm just kidding. Breezy, I've tried to get sponsored by them. You know, I won a giveaway for something that they were giving away on their Twitter, like their official page followed me, and they sent me like a hat and they sent me some free Spindrift. And I replied saying, hey, I'm a streamer on YouTube and I'd love to get sponsored by you. And all I got were crickets. But maybe someday they'll change their mind. I was professional about it too. But then I don't think they sponsor anybody. But I'm going to continue my efforts. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to pretend like they're a young, attractive woman and I'm a 40-year-old guy that doesn't take no for an answer when he should. I'm a 40-year-old guy that's not happily married with 3 kids, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, that tree disappeared. I hear so many stories online where like women will like get DM'd. I'm kind of glad that I'm not a woman because I don't have to deal with that, but I do feel for you guys. Like there's like these like middle-aged men that are married with kids and they just keep on like harassing these girls. Like one of my friends actually has been getting harassed by this guy, kind of, but she blocked him. But he's been kind of, he's like, I heard some crazy stories, man. What is this, Firewatch? Haven't we been in this room? This looks like, yeah, I've been sponsored by Udi. They make like these like little blanket hoodies. I've been sponsored. I've done a couple sponsored streams. I've been sponsored by Fortnite a couple times. So I used to play Fortnite here pretty often. Oh, we need this thing, huh? Well, how do I use this thing? Oh, I get it. I have no idea what's happening. I have no. I honestly, guys, I couldn't even tell you what's going on right now. This is so weird. Yeah, like we restored the sun, but I'm still confused. I don't get it. Hey Emma, how we doing? I was just gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. What? Oh, like I would like if I ever get a sponsorship. I'm not gonna like take a sponsorship unless I really like the product. Like I don't blame YouTubers for trying to get their bag and trying to get their money, but like I don't ever want to push stuff on people here unless I really believe in like what I'm trying to sell people or like trying to promote. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, you guys should play Raid Shadow Legend, or you should play like, I don't know, or you should like drink this product I don't even drink. I just feel like that's too fake for me. But I'd like to get sponsored by Spindrift or like Chipotle. Because those things are like, I love Chipotle and I like Spindrift. This is like pixel art retro Dead Space, yeah. With more factory farming. It looks like a big marble in the sky. This is basically factory farming sim with some Dead Space, all pixel art. Oh, this trail actually leads this way, I think. We can go near the... I'm gonna make a profile on Tinder today. Love long walks near the butcher shop. I like reigniting the sun. I enjoy mutilating myself in order to please others. Just gonna be screenshots of this game. It can't be going down here, right? I guess we gotta go down here. Yeah. This is all dried up. There's fish here. Like, this used to be full of water. Still don't fully understand what we experienced today with this game. It's like one of those that I need to go back and like rethink. Like I'm gonna be on like the Reddit threads today. I'm gonna be thinking about a lot of what we played. I'm kind of confused. Is that a whale? This is an animal. This is a whale, I think. Wow, dude, that's so sad. What happened? That's looking at me. There's eyes right there. Do you guys see those eyes? I don't know, dude. I think it's only like three or 4 hours long. But with how weird it is... Yeah, I think we're about to be done. I'm pretty sure we're getting close. With how weird it is, though, I mean, it's hard to tell if you're getting close to the end or if you're still working through trauma. This must be how it feels to be a psychiatrist. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, what the hell is that? This looks like something... That's gotta be gonorrhea. I'm not an expert, but that looks like gonorrhea to me. I don't know how to cure that either. Oh, dude, that's so nasty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are in the we're in some kind of weird canal right now. We're in like the birth canal. Okay. What? You think maybe this is where the person we're looking for is locked up? Why did that jump scare? Oh my god, why did that jump scare me? Why did that jump scare me? Why did that jump scare me? Why did that even... I don't understand. That just got me so good for no reason. I don't know why that... I don't know why that got me. I don't know. Is this her? This might be her. Maybe RD. Okay. Okay. I don't know where we're at. This might be a puzzle room. There's a ladder right there. And there's power coming this way, which makes me feel like we should go that way. But I want to explore a little bit more. What's up here? Is that where we came in from? That might have been where we... Yeah, that's probably where we came in from, right? We can't go that way either, so it has to be down here. There's also power going this way, though, too. There's like a little dial there. There's power that's running right through here, up to here. We can open these doors as well. There's gonna be a jump scare, isn't there? Like a very small, like a very tiny one. Boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba. This music is making me so scared. I don't know why. What's up, Corey? What's up, Consta? Yep, here we go. Here we go. Wow, that was really frightening. That was really scary. I don't get what just happened right there. I'm so confused. I don't understand that at all. I guess we gotta follow wherever this is going on the ground, right? We gotta follow. Now we're back in this room. One of these must be the right way to go. But how will I know? Yeah, something's loud. It's definitely a heartbeat. Are these all the same? If these were my upstairs neighbors, I would move so quick. I'd be out of here. See ya. I feel like we are just repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating. The act of doing this is basically insanity. So some of these are, oh, this one's not lit up, you see? Well, that one's not either. So do we go through one of them that's not lit up? Is that the secret? I doubt that's the secret. There's no way, right? Can I go back the way that I came? Is this like illegal or something? I wonder if am I gonna get written up for doing this? Because maybe what we can do is that we can send like a unique signal down there, and we can have it be different than the one that. I have a theory, and I think it involves getting inside this room right here. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. What if we go this way? Will it be more of the same? But what do you mean, Dan? Am I coming out as poop? Yes. I'm coming out of the closet today to let you know that I'm a big fat turd. I've been a closet turd my whole life. So let me come out to you right now and just let you know. Yeah, I'm a big old fat turd. Please help me. Mama. This is like the Mario staircase. It's never ending, right? Oh, dude, what the heck's going on? Now it's dark. Okay. I'm so confused, man. I don't think we can go this way either. It doesn't end. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting turned around left and right. Oh, this is new at least. Please no jump scares. Please no jump scares. Oh. Oh. Well, at least there's a way out, it looks like. This is mission control. Mayday, mayday, we need help. Is that screen smashed in? Is that what I'm seeing? Whoa. So it looks like there's something under there. Do we have to smash that? Yep, it's probably like one of those things like break in case of emergency, right? So I'm guessing we gotta find like a sledgehammer or something to break that with. There's a wrench. There's gotta be a tool to break that open with. There has to be. And that's like the emergency stop, I think. Yo, Danny, what's up, man? This game is a trip, Danny. It's been really weird, but I like it, though. Unless we just use this. Maybe we just break it with this, huh? Okay, that's easy. Do we press the stop button, guys? What do we do? When we're going to press it. But I'm nervous, dude. What if something bad happens? Please say a prayer for your boy, okay? Say a prayer for your boy. Yeah, now we reversed the polarity of it. You gotta get 70 stars. It's a Mario. Okie dokie. It's a Mario. Do 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 do. Oh shoot. I'm stuck in this ship and I'm trying to reverse the polarity of these electrical appliances and I can't figure it out. Okie dokie. I'm stuck. Oh, wow. I got my foot stuck. There's gonna be a path. There's gonna be a code here, huh? I like the noise this makes. Bum 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 bum. Sounds like a transformer transforming. Can somebody look up the odds of randomly guessing like a combination to a lock? I can't believe we did that. I've never done that before in my life. That's like, that's streamer luck, dude. That's for sure streamer luck. I've never had that happen before. I don't even know where we would have found the code at if we didn't find it there. Dude, I can't even believe that. Dude, I can't even believe that. What the heck, man? I had, like, guys, I really had no clue what the hell that code could even be. Like, we didn't find any numbers anywhere, so there's not like I had, like, any numbers, like... Holy crap, man, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That will never happen again. Maybe it will, I don't know. Whoa, is that her? Okay, she disappeared. Oh, dude, the music here is so beautiful. This music is so it's so pretty. It's like it's really awesome. I don't even understand how it's even possible. We just, dude, a random code and we just put it in and it works. There's a dead guy here. Dead guy. Dead guy. This looks like Rome. Like some kind of Roman area. This looks like Rome to me. Oh no. Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump. Oh. Okay, baby jump scare. Baby jump scare. Baby jump scare. No turning back. The end draws near. I'm assuming the game's probably almost done. I'm so glad that we played this. This has been one of the most, like, I didn't think it'd be this good. I'm really liking this a lot. It was only $10 too, so you can't really beat that. And my browser crashed. Hold up, guys. 1 sec. Refresh. Whoa. The ship's like turning. Oh, wait, that's so cool. The ship's like turning on its head. Or on its side, I mean. Where do I go from here? I can't even get through here. Can we cut something or what? Is this what I need to work on? Is it? Oh, maybe it's just. Yep, here it is. We gotta crawl through here. Well, Jerry, you better start paying attention, man, because you're gonna get quizzed on this game. What? There's gonna be a test after we're done today, buddy. You gotta make sure you are attentive. The true meaning of the game is don't butcher your pigs before the love of your life gets home. And if you have the option to ever pull your eye out, keep your eye in. Don't tug on the strings that you're not meant to tug on. Don't piss in the wind. Don't tug on Superman's cape. And don't you ever butcher that pig. And one more lesson is before you make a grinder profile, make sure you... I saw something in the... No, that was just a shadow. Okay. Okay. Back in the boat, huh? Oh, this boat has a motor on it. Dude, no way. This is so cool. Wow. Uh-oh. Is it turning upside down or what's happening? Or is... What? Oh, this is Stranger Things. That's a Demogorgon. We're in the upside down now, right? See, now that side looks all corrupted and tangled and looks all viney. Like, if you see a pool of blood, throw your eye in it and let it be the sun. I'm gonna like get one of those like old like elementary like motivational posters, and I'm gonna put that on there. If you see a pool of blood, throw your eye in it and let it be the sun. An eye for an eye makes you trip balls. This game made it apparent that factory farming is bad, love is complicated, and your organs are important. But if you do end up taking your organs out, you can get cool powers. Don't do that, please. Don't do that at home. Okay. Where are we? Good deal, but an eye for an eye makes everybody else blind. You know what's crazy about, you know, we played mouthwashing here on stream like maybe like last year, like in the middle of the year. And the whole point of that game was not taking action can result in other people taking action that's negative. So like taking responsibility. And I still to this day think about that game every day, and I still apply that to my life. Just because you're not taking action, like just because you don't take action doesn't make you like not part of the problem. I think that's part of like, it's important to know that, you know, if you can take action, you have an obligation sometimes. Whether it's helping somebody or sticking up for somebody or saying when something's wrong when it's not, when it is wrong. It's important to do that. Yeah, I don't know, RD. I'm not sure where we are. That's a good question. We're in the belly of the beast right now. We're getting to, this is Vecna's vacation home. Vecna, I'm home. Oh, wow. Someone's trying to stop us from getting in, for sure. Someone does not want us in there. This is where we start using all of our abilities, right? Dude, that's so cool. Let's go. So awesome. That's so awesome. Now we're back in the apartment, or the hospital. I mean, that was really awesome. That was like that. The idea of like using all your abilities to open that door was pretty cool. Let me just play with this one more time. I gotta decompress a little bit. I can't believe they included this in the game. This is so cool. I get to sit here and do this all day. Dude, what's up, Sprout? I don't know, man. This is like a weird psychological horror game that it's been on my wish list for a long time. It's called Eclipsium. So I bought it today and I decided to play it, and I really like it a lot. It hasn't been that scary, but I kind of like that. It's been more like just thought-provoking. There's a chain here. Break the chain. Yep. Oh dear. Breaking the chain. Oh my god. Breaking the chain could be breaking your delusion. It could mean breaking your delusion. It could mean cutting the tie from somebody. Like maybe like we're trying to cut our tie from someone that wronged us. Could mean forgiveness. That could mean a lot of different things. I don't know what that's actually supposed to mean. I think I just saw something this way. Oh, yeah, there's more. There's a chain. Okay, you can see the chains with. Cut it. What the heck is going on? This is so pretty. Holy crap! This is so beautiful. Oh, we're falling. Oh wow, we're falling. I still see more chains that we can probably grab, but we just got to find a way to get to them. It's like, oh wow, it's repeating. It's repeating over. Okay. We gotta. So the whole goal here is trying to find a way to those chains. I guess we jump down here next. Yeah, I know Repo. I've actually watched people play Repo before, but I've never played it myself. I played a lot of a game called what's the game where you have to record the monsters and then you get paid via like uploading like the video of it on SpookTube? What's that called? I'm just having a brain fart right now. This has got to be the end of the game, but I really have liked this game a lot. I just like how it's all interpretive so far. Like, I don't really think that there's like one thing you could probably like there's not. I don't think there's like one specific meaning. Yeah, content warning. Thank you. That's the game's name. Yep, content warning. I love that you can like probably get a bunch of different meanings as to what this game is supposed to be trying to tell you, but it hasn't been like super in your face like, oh, this is what the game means. It's like interpretive art, you know? It's been really nice to have you here tonight, RD. It means a lot, man. And if you don't love... Oh, we're falling. You will never love me again. I can still... Oh, we're falling again. We will never break the chain. 'Cause if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. We will never... Yeah, me too, Breezy. I like games that allow you to... sort of like get multiple meanings, you know? Like whatever meaning is like more relevant to you, that's what you can say the meaning is, you know? Like the developers probably had something in mind, like we think the game can mean this, but it doesn't mean it has to be what the game means to you. Oh no, we're falling indefinitely. Yeah, Sprout, you just gotta make sure you don't give up, brother, you know? I started the same place everybody else did, man, with my streams, you know? I started with nobody being here, man, just me and my own thoughts. And I think if you're a streamer, the number one thing I can tell you is don't compare yourself to anybody else. Because what you do is going to be different than what I do. And the value that you provide somebody is not diminished by your analytics, you know? You can make a big difference in somebody's life just by going live every day, and just because your analytics aren't as good as, you know, aren't as high as somebody else's does not mean that you're not making a difference. But it's very easy to compare yourself, and I definitely have fallen into that trap sometimes too. But, you know, as long as you're enjoying what you're streaming and you're enjoying what you're making, I think that's something that's important. And the value that you provide somebody will then cascade into you finding more success, because you'll keep doing that over and over again. And that's the true way to grow as a creator. Just showing up, providing value, putting effort in, and then just slowly building over time. And just making sure that you're enjoying what you're making and what you're doing. That's the most important thing too. I'm not sure how to get that last chain. Ooh, we're so close. I think we're close. No, that's where the chain. Okay. Oop. This is difficult. I think it's right over here. It's on this thing right here. Can we jump down in here and then... We jump from here to here, up here. No, we fell again. Okay. The music here is so nice, though. Like, the music is like making me happy, kind of. Oh yeah, Z. I feel like I'm definitely on some psychedelic drugs right now. The game has made a little more sense. Like, this part's been kind of wild, but besides this part, it's been kind of... No, I wouldn't say it's normal, but it definitely hasn't been that confusing. This has been a lot more confusing. We gotta get right up there. How would we get up there? I think we have to get inside this house. That's gonna be the solution, I think. I'm just gonna walk the path that it has set out in front of me. This might be the solution. Watch, because the world rotates. See that? Maybe this is the solution. I'm just overthinking it. I'm trying to force it when I don't have to force it, right? Yeah, now we walk in this door right here. This is what we're supposed to do, I think. I thought we could get in this window. I guess we can't. Or we almost can. I almost got outside the map, I think. Whoa, I think this is it. What? I see it. It's right there. How in God's green earth did we get up there, though? This is very challenging. This is very, very challenging. We just gotta land on that so right, like so perfectly. But it seems like the tracks can kind of like change the orientation of... Wait, is this it? That's not it, is it? No, we're close though, I think, here. Oh, that was we were very close right there. We were very close. Okay. Can we walk on the chain, do you think? I wonder if we can walk up it. I doubt it. I doubt it. This has tripped me up. So we're trying to, like, unhook the chains. There's like every level has a chain that we're trying to find a way to get to that we can unhook. Wow, that was kind of a bad attempt. Oh, we were right there. Oh, we almost landed on that. Okay. There it is. We'll get it here. Oh, I almost just jumped down. Thank God. Got it. That was driving me crazy. This music is so good. Holy crap. You know what this really does feel like? Not that I'm just claiming that I know what it feels like, but coming out of a bad trip. It's like seeing the light again after having trauma. This is very upbeat. This feels like the beautiful part at the end of a bad trip. When things are like becoming lighter again, or like you're kind of, this definitely feels like getting through a traumatic experience and trying to come out the other side better. Whoa, we did something. What am I doing here? Did I do? Wait, I just found a way to do this. I think we just cheesed this a little bit. This game is beautiful. This game is a work of art. This game is it's poetry. It's beautiful. I really enjoyed this. There's the chain right there. Here we go. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. No, we're falling to our death. Damn, we were right there too. San Antonio. I think I need to turn on the other chat. I gotta turn on. I think I'm back on top chat. Yep, dude. Why is everybody on live chat, man? YouTube puts everybody in live chat nowadays. All the cool people are on live chat, apparently. Not top chat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's just so cool, like how the game was able to change the vibe so dramatically. Like the music and like the color scheme got a little bit brighter, and it feels so much more alive. Like it feels so much lighter, even though I'm still seeing like these like pigs that are like all butchered, and like you see like that's their organs. They've been harvested. Like their organs are just hanging out, which is kind of nasty, but the vibes are still good. This game has proved to me that you can still be around pig organs and pig guts and still be pretty happy. Just because you're next to a pig and his guts are hanging out doesn't mean it's a bad thing. That means you're living your life differently. I don't know, Vanessa. Well, the chains haven't been here until like the last little bit. But I think so, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, this is trippy as hell. Don't cut her finger off. Actually, maybe we should. Dude, she dropped me. She had one job. She had one job, guys. And she dropped me. I don't trust her anymore. Girl, don't let me fall through your fingertips again. That's how this all happened the first time. Maybe we have to use this to see the right path in front of me, right? That was stupid. Oh, we just let her pick me up. We just let her. Okay, we don't move from here, I don't think. Oh man, the ones that love you will never drop you unless if we fall through it. Why are we falling through? This doesn't make any sense. Z, this girl could do some things with that finger. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't look behind me. What? Where do I go from here? Okay. There's a keyhole right here. I guess the game has had like themes about keys and stuff. Like keys have been a pretty... What the heck? And this guy is where babies come from. But if we walk backwards, they start. I think, is it getting closer to the lock? I can't tell. I think, oh, yep, we can turn it, yep. This is rad. This is rad. The way that I'm walking on this. That's a big chain. That chain's also connected to the sun. Oh, yeah, this game. If you guys didn't see the first part, it's probably so confusing. This game is probably so confusing. My beautiful goddess, I bring to you the power of fire. I bring to you the power of a knife instead of my pinky. I bring to you the power of my open palm. Is it not enough? This music is great. How beautiful is this? Wow. There it is. Whoa. What is happening? What, I don't know. It's a portal? We're in a portal? What is going on? What the hell is actually happening? How do we get up here? Okay, what was that? What is, huh? This is hurting my eyes. Dude, we're in Doctor Strange Madness in the Multiverse right now. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac. And if you don't love... Look at this. What is going on? My brain is on fire right now. My brain is hurting. Dude, what is happening? Okay, there's another staircase. Okay, we can keep going up. Do you think I can fall through here if I... Yeah, we can. Okay. I want to test that. Wow, this is awesome. This is awesome. There's a door, there's a hallway here. I don't know where we're going. Hey, Ree, that's so... Ree, you're the best. Ree, you're seriously the best. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Lucky, Terry, Sandman, Spider-Man, Green Goblin. Guys, will you guys please drop her a lot of love in chat for me? Can we get some big fat Ree love? Ree, you're top tier. This game has been so confusing today, it's beyond words, but I've had a really fun time with it. You wouldn't believe me if I told you what's been going on tonight. You wouldn't even believe it if I told you. There was a guy who loved the princess, and she had some kind of like she had some kind of disease that was with a bad prognosis, so he went insane. I'm just kind of making up what I think could have happened. I don't know, but it's been a really crazy. It's been a trip, but I've had a really fun time. And now we're kind of morphing reality into something that... Daz, how we doing, man? I don't know what's going on, but the music, like the game has been very beautiful though. Like the symbolism. Wow, look at this. And then there was like this little thing that looked like gonorrhea, but I don't think it was gonorrhea. we gotta get into the gonorrhea plants. You don't want to know about those, dude. Those are too crazy. Mortal eyes should never know about those. There was a cave with these plants that looked like gonorrhea. I was like, God damn, I'm not going in that cave. It did though, dude. Very gonorrhea-like. Thank you so much, Ree. I really appreciate you so much. And now we're in, this is Interstellar Interception, or Interception. I meant, dude, imagine a spoof of Inception, but it's called Interception. And it's a football movie, but it's also got the same theming as... You know what's crazy? Brie, I know you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. One of my friends yesterday was telling me that they've been playing Final Fantasy over the last like 6 months, and they tried to get me to play it yesterday with them, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasy, but they were trying to upsell me on that. They were playing 14 as well. I feel like everyone's playing Final Fantasy lately. It's getting dark. Yeah, one of my friends is they play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. This is new. There's a lot of blood on the ground. No to 14, Vanessa? Why? Really? No to 14? What do you mean? Why no to 14? Aren't 7 and 14 the only two that are MMOs? Because Final Fantasy 14 is like still like an MMO, right? Does that mean that 21 is going to be an MMO? Because they're like every 7 they're making an MMO. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. This is like cool, but very confusing. It's like hurting my eyes too. Oh, 11. Oh no, yeah, 7 came out a long time ago, didn't it? So 11 was the first one that was an MMO, and then so was 14. Okay. You guys can help me? Yeah, I'm gonna be a little toddler in the middle of the ocean with one paddle. I don't know, like, I think the reason why I'm not, like, an RPG person, like a turn-based RPG besides Pokemon, is I've never, I didn't grow up playing those games. But I think Expedition 33 was, like, a good first introduction to, like, getting back into that world. And maybe I'd come back to Expedition if I played more Final Fantasy. I'm just not, like, a really big RPG guy. But it's just probably because I didn't, like, really play a lot of those games when I was a kid. Damn, girl, you got a big woofer. Is that me? Is this me? Like, you know what? Like, I feel like, I wasn't a Metroidvania guy until Hollow Knight. It just takes the right game to get you into a genre. Girl, you got a big woofer. Girl, you got a big schnoz. Like, the right group of people in the right game can get you into anything. Girl, where'd you get that big nose from? I think this is me. Because I don't know what's going on. This is meiosis. This is mitosis. When a mom and a dad love each other very much, they come together and they make a baby with a big old nose. I just don't get this at all. Oh, this has to be a wall here, right? There it is. This is probably where I'm supposed to go, I think. This is so trippy. What the heck is going on? Dude, I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've never been here before, I don't think, though. I think I'm going down the stairs, is where I probably should be going, right? Maybe? Or do we just make backwards progress? I don't think we're even making... I don't even think we're doing the right thing right now. I need help. That could be the right way out, though. Maybe. Someone get this girl some Dramamine. Breeze, I got some Dramamine I can give you. You want some? I think we're past it. Unless, did we come from this way? Have we already been here? Yep. No, we're in the right spot. We're back in the hospital again. My hand's on fire. Jeez. Why am I such a baby? Why do I get jump scared by everything? Oh my god. Is this what you guys would call interpretive art or what? My pig brethren, let me save you from your No, they're not random dads. This game had like a slaughterhouse earlier today. There was like a slaughter. Where are they going? I would say, yeah, it's definitely kind of random, but there was a... Oh my god, not more pigs. Just roll with it, guys. Freedom! 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 Stick it to the man! No one's holding us down. We're taking these pigs and we're gonna run over that butcher. We're gonna go to the factory farm. We're gonna demolish them. We're gonna strip it away. We're gonna make sure all you guys are free forever. No more unethical, unmoral farming practices. Pigs are free, and I'm the leader of the pigs. I'm the beacon of the pig uprising. Nobody's gonna tell me no. No one's holding me down. I'm gonna ride one of these pigs and start spanking their butt, and we're gonna ride this baby to freedom. Freedom! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Please, guys, go back to being quadpedal. Go back to being quadpedal. This is uncomfortable. Go back to being on four legs, guys. Just because we're having a pig revolution doesn't mean you guys can stand up. What the? His butt was inside that guy's face. His pig ass was promptly stuck right up the other pig's butt. Or his pig face was stuck up that pig's ass. Well, I don't know what's going on, guys. This is like... but they're still... This is interpretive. This is interpretive. What am I supposed to be interpreting here? I'm about to super chat Nick to stop playing this. Oh, Lizzie, I love you. Oh my god, I'm about to super chat Nick to stop playing this. You know the best part about this game? Once we're done playing this, guys, we will never play it again. You know, it's a one-time thing. At least we're all here today to witness the glory of this game. And then once we're done with it, we'll never have to play it again. That's a snake. I mean, this that has to represent like. I don't want to go in here. Okay, we can't. That's good. Hunter, what's up, brother? Dude, can you imagine if like you know those those TikTok like those bait streams where like they'll pretend to have like a picture of like hidden objects, but one of them is not even available, and they'll be like, all you got to do is gift this kind of badge or gift this kind of thing, and then I'll tell you where it's at. What if this game was never ending, and I'd say I could like bait people into trying to get them to do stuff for me to finish it, but it never ends because I promise the game's almost over. A $5 super chat will end the stream, but then someone does that and I never end it. And those streams annoy me so much. I'm like, dude, you're like taking advantage of people, man. Kind of bothers me a little bit. Hunter, I'm doing pretty good, man. Kind of like the start of the year, I've been sick the last couple of weeks, but I think I'm finally getting over it. And like, you know, like when you're sick and sometimes like it affects like your brain a little bit and it kind of makes you a little bit like down. I thought I had seasonal depression, but I think I was just kind of sick. I was like, man, seasonal depression's kicking my butt this year, but now that my other symptoms are going away, I feel a lot better. How would you ever get past the snake? Do snakes not like fire or what? Yeah, I know, Breezy. There's so many people that make great content that don't get the recognition, and then there's so many of those like rage baiting. I'm not judging people what they watch, but sometimes I'm like, dude, you're getting taken advantage of. Like, it kind of blows my mind. Like, I guess you can watch whatever you want. If you want to watch content like that, I'm not going to judge you, but I just see some people, like, what they're doing. I'm like, man, this is, like, kind of unethical a little bit. Okay, you can still get you even. Yeah, like, sometimes I don't really get, like, how much being sick can affect your brain, you know? But I just kind of felt, like, out of it the last, like, 2 weeks. Not that it's not like bad, but just like a little bit like, I haven't felt like tip top mentally. But I'm like, I guess I'll probably like, because usually like throughout the year I'll have like 2 bouts of seasonal depression where I gotta like take vitamin D and go to the gym a lot more often than I would otherwise, and then it usually goes away. But I was like, this is kind of early for me to feel like this year. And okay, there's got to be something else we're supposed to be doing. I don't know what else that could be, but. Yeah, I feel a lot better today, man. Today's been a really good day. I think I just had some kind of sickness. What lesson are they trying to tell me that I should be doing here? I thought about trying to stab the snake, but I don't know if that'd even work. We can try it, I guess. The second we walk on that surface, he kills us. Okay. Yeah, I was down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Get down. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. I got down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Hunter, that's awesome, dude. BB2 is due late August, found out Christmas Day. Dude, that's awesome. Hunter, I'm so happy for you, man. I had a diaper party for my stepbrother who's about to have a baby. And he's going to be a dad this month. So I went to drop him off a diaper and we had food and everything. Dude, apparently I left the party and everything went downhill. I can't even tell you guys how much drama started with that party because everyone was drinking and there's a lot of things that were said that were inappropriate. I'm so glad I left when I did. I could tell the party was going to be a mess. But I got out of there and I wasn't involved in it. And it's not even my family, it's like my mom's boyfriend's or my stepdad's family, and they're kind of kind of a mess. They're kind of a mess. And there's a lot of drama that was started, a lot of alcohol, a lot of. Very happy I wasn't around that. Oh, the picture frames, dude. What? You can go in the picture frame? Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Oh no, that's like a dead deer. Hey, Acidic, I think you're new here. Acidic Trauma? I like your name. Well, Lisa, you saying I love the game or you love the game? Have you watched, Lisa? Have you been watching the game at all? I love this game too. This game has been really good. Dude, I love deer. That makes me sad. Oh, what? What just happened? Wait, I don't, oh, the sword is forming. Wait, what? We're gonna slay this. We're gonna slay this. I guess I don't get what's happening fully. The deer's back alive? I'm not gonna hurt the deer. If the game makes me kill the deer to like get that sword, I don't want to do that. That's gonna break my heart. Well, thank you, Acidic. I usually stream like a lot of like more like random stuff on YouTube. I don't stream just like I'm a kind of like a variety streamer, and you're always welcome if you know. Always got a place here if you ever want to hang out with me or
Lindsay,
anybody.
I'm gonna change your mind about pixel games tonight. Really, Nick? Someone hold my
Lindsay,
earrings.
thank you so much. I'm gonna change your mind about pixel games tonight. Really, Nick? Someone hold my earrings. I think I'm gonna become a pixel game streamer, Lindsay. I want to find all the weird pixel games that have weird themes and weird messaging. I'm gonna start streaming only pixel games now. I want to look up. Lisa, I saw you got a Switch 2. I did see that. I was gonna ask you when you had more time with it if you liked it. How about apologize to me for all the slander you put in my chat about it?
Nick, oh my god, the Switch 2 doesn't have any games. Nick, the Switch 2 doesn't have any games. Nick, the Switch 2 doesn't have any games. Nick, how do you like the Switch 2? It doesn't have any games.
I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, though.
Nick, why are you playing the Switch 2? It doesn't have any games. There's no games on the Switch 2, Nick. You think if they're going to have a new console, they release games? They're not even putting any games out.
Wait, well, I'm jumping over the frame. What did I do last time to change this? What did I do? Freezy, don't defend her. Don't defend her. Don't defend her. There really isn't. Yeah, right, guys. Sorry, sir, I just went by your butthole. Lindsay, thank you for being awesome. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much so. The weird thing is that it's definitely... We can't explore much in here. Can we melt some of the snow? Can I melt, like, any of the snow areas to discover anything on one of these rocks? Because the sword is, like, being formed again, right? I wonder if, like... Oh, that's cool. What? What? What is happening? Can I go? Can we jump in here? Oh, we can take this painting and we can put it on the canvas here? My mind is blown. My mind is blown. This game's underrated. This game's underrated as all heck. Dude, that's awesome. That looks like a stork in the middle of whatever. That's some kind of stork. Oh, we can't swim to it. Okay. Using the paintings, we're going to have to put different ones on the canvas to solve the puzzle. What was that? Uh-oh. Then can we take this one in here? We're gonna build a fire or something? I'm confused now because I think this is like glitching out. Lindsay, this came out like last fall, and I wishlisted it because I was gonna play it when it dropped. I never did. Because I think this came out when Pokemon came out, Legends ZA. So I just put it on the back burner. And then, I wonder if I glitched the game. Because I can't take I can't take these paintings down. Now we can do this, huh? I'm so confused. Something seems... Oh, do we just keep cutting the wood, maybe? Let's do this. No. I want to go back in this painting, but I can't. That's weird. I'm so confused. What would we use that wood for? I think we have to go back in the cabin, right? Because we can like actually light the fireplace, but I can't get back in the cabin right now is the problem. So it looks like it glitched out, kind of. I think I was supposed to take that one out, that one down first, wasn't I? Oh dear. Because it looks like we can't actually access the other one. That one looks like it's like stuck in that on the front of it, right? So maybe there was a way to change what painting's on that thing. Maybe that's what we should have done. I think I messed it up. Unless I can still walk in the... no. Yeah, I think I glitched the game, guys. We're supposed to get in that fireplace, I think. That would make sense. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This can't be right. No, I've tried that. Cut it with a knife. I tried that. Uh-oh, guys. We may have... I wonder if we can go back and, like, revert to a different chapter and just, like... Yeah, it looks wrong, doesn't it, RD? I think it looks wrong, too, bro. Well... Ruh-roh, Scoob. We seem to have a problem, Houston. That's where we came from. We came from down this way. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we're back on the... Wait, we just went to the... I think we could grab that if I didn't have this wood in my hand. That's the problem, I think. I wish I could set this somewhere. I wonder if I can set this down somewhere. I thought maybe we could set it here, like on this thing, right? That looks like something for wood, kind of. Okay. Like we can almost, it looks like we can almost get into this painting, but we just can't quite make it in. We're in. Wow, guys, we did it. I found a way to glitch it. Definitely not right, though. That painting is definitely wrong. Look at that. That shouldn't be like that at all. What's gonna happen if we go back through it, though? Okay. Now we can grab this and put it somewhere else. Got you. This is so weird. Why is it letting me... Why is it doing that? What is happening? Now it's totally stuck. What? So you can put these anywhere? Oh. You can set these almost anywhere you want to put it. So we could put it like over here. That's... So I guess I kind of glitched the game. We found a way to kind of soft lock it without soft lock. Gotcha. Whoa. Hi.
It's a cat. It's a cat.
Hi, kitty. Hi, dude. How'd you end up here? Good kitty. Good kitty. Don't set kitty on fire. Do not set kitty on fire. I almost hit the fire option. Do not set cat on fire, please. Don't do that, Nick. What if we walk through here? We can't. Okay. We can't bring the cat with us. I think this might involve... Oh. Getting that thing's attention. That bird, right? Because the other one... I think it was an arrow. Somehow we're gonna have to find a way to get that thing's attention, or maybe it'll fly us away, or... This game is just so pretty. It's just, I love the vibes. I love the art style. Yeah, we were blessed by the forest spirit. We were blessed by the deer. The deer said, "You're okay, pal. You know what, Nick? You're all right, dude." That was a sword of Beacon Door that he gave me. Only those who are truly worthy are able to pull the sword of Beacon Door out next to the stag in the woods. And we did it. Da-na-na-na. No, I don't think we can swim. I tried to swim. We can try it again, though. I see pictures in this. Oh, what is this? They're candles. Do not light that near the kitty. Okay. I can only go so far. Can we think maybe we can take a painting and another painting? We could try that. Paintingception. What if we put this painting on the wall in here? Above the fireplace, maybe, right? Because there's a lot of Dude, shut the hell up. Oh my god, that is so awesome. So the different paintings inside the other paintings will give you different effects. Now it's warm here. That is freaking cool. That is freaking cool. And it opens up a new path. My brain can't handle how cool this is. Yeah, I didn't think that going in the paintings inside other paintings would provide you anything. That was really cool. Is it an, oh, is that that's the cat. No, oh, we have a sword. Or we have more of the sword. I think the thing we're gonna get from this is we're gonna be able to slay that serpent, right? That's the whole point of this. I gotta pee so bad right now, guys. Let me go pee, okay? I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna make this very, very quick. BRB. Holy, I just took a piss that changed my worldview. I really had to go so bad without even realizing it, and this game was like just distracting me. And then I realized I had to pee, and then boom. See, look at us. Who'd have thought we'd be here today playing a pixel game about pigs standing up and walking off the cliff and trying to walk into paintings to get a sword. Look at us. Look at us. Taking pisses that change our perspective. I can't even believe how beautiful it is. Yeah, this has been a really cool experience though. I know like pixel art. Oh, okay, we went right through. Look at us. Taking world-changing pisses. Now what if we put this picture right here? That didn't change anything. What if we put this picture inside this picture? Oh wait, no. That's exactly what we did try, huh? We have to go inside. We go in this one, then we go in this one. Then we put this picture down. Because we don't have the sword yet fully, do we? Helen, I do realize how crazy I sounded. But Helen, sometimes we just need a little bit of crazy in our lives, you know? Sometimes we just need a little bit of chaotic cuckoo energy. But now what if we put this painting? I can't pick this one up. Oh yeah, we can. Now we put this one and the other one. This might be a potential solution. It's wintertime again. I don't see anything different in here. Oh, that's awesome, acidic. When I was a kid, my mom used to get up for work at like 5, and I would always spend the morning with her before she left. Then I'd get on the bus before my dad went to work. That's really cool. We already tried this, didn't we? I think. Maybe we didn't try this yet. Okay, you can see the picture change in your hands, right? You can see the seasons change, which is awesome. So winter, and then it's only summer in here. But what if we... Does this one change at all when we walk in through here? This one stays the same, right? If we put the fire out... I wonder if that would make this one wintertime. There we go. Dude, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. So you don't put more and then the lake is frozen now, right? Or it's gonna be frozen. Yeah, it's but we can walk on it now. Whoa. He bowed to me. For better or for worse. And that's the last part of the sword. The Sword of Beacon Door. Which is kind of the same thing as like when you slayed the basilisk. What's up, Nathan? Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. This has been an unexpectedly fun puzzle. This game was only $10 too. Like the value for $10 was the Sword of Beacon Door. Sir, I want to let you know, I kind of do want to harm you for all the times you've harmed me, but I won't harm you if you don't try to bite me this time. But if you try to bite me, the sword's going right up your nostril. I'm gonna stab you right into your brain. Be careful. And here was a man ridiculously armed with nothing more than a sword, facing fear. Wow. That was mind-blowing. That was mind-blowing. Now that's a cool puzzle. Now that's a cool puzzle. Can we climb this now, or do we just walk around it? Is there going to be a door on the other side? Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to climb this now, right? We can maybe just walk up it here. There we go. My husband had to come see why I'm shouting at my screen. Can you see those, Z? Like when you showed up here, we were jumping off platforms trying to break those chains. Depending when you showed up here today, this could be a vastly different game in your eyes. I'm not even totally sure what I've been playing today, but I've enjoyed it. Definitely been an acid trip of a stream. You're in your living room. Nick, put the painting in the other painting. Stick it in. Your husband's like, what are you watching? Nick, stick the damn painting in the other painting. Stick it in! Stick it in! What? What the heck am I looking at here? I guess we went the wrong way, didn't we? I don't even know what's going on anymore. This music is awesome. It's felt like a trip for sure. I can't go up this way, can I? Yeah, I guess we can't. So where do I go then? Do we just drop down? Maybe we just fall. That's normally been like kind of like the way what you do if you're stuck. You just kind of drop down. Yep. Okay. Wow, man. Nick's on an acid trip going through space, walking pigs all over the place. Damn, the sun is red. What the hell is going on? I don't know what to do. Wait, where did we get this from? These are the snake fangs that we're climbing with right now, I think. We went inside a painting. We found the Sword of Beacon Door. Then we slayed the snake, and now we're using its fangs more. Climbing up this thing. Yeah, we're jamming these fangs. I think these are the fangs. I think they're the ribs or the fangs. One of the two. I would say they're they kind of look like fangs to me, though. I don't think snakes have ribs. I guess they probably do. Yeah, they probably do. That's a... This game's music has been way better than I expected. Wow. I'm feeling things. I wasn't even walking forward. I was stuck in a rock. I was too immersed in the game. I was like, oh, there's a rock in front of me. All right. Holy crap, man! That's so funny. Oh, no way. Is that her? Do we give her a hug or do we not? What? Am I supposed to hug her? I can't. It won't let me. Oh, yeah, we can. Wow. I was going to keep walking. Girl, I don't have time. I don't have time for you. I'm walking. That's us flying through the air, and we're it. The end of Eclipsium. Congratulations. What was that ending? That was her walking through the, like, the... I feel like that was so, like, ambiguous. I think it's about loss. Yes, I think it's about loss, but she walked back through the door at the end, which makes me feel like she's okay. I think, was it about him being worried about her having some kind of, like, potentially, like, life-ending disease? Yeah, like, the symbolisms of love and loss were very apparent. But I wonder if that was him just stressing out about her having an operation or something and her potentially not making it out. But I really like that it's not directly obvious what happened. You just gotta kind of figure that out. There was a lot of hospital, like, symbolism. Like, that was a big... And I don't know how, like, the factory farm kind of plays into this. Do you think the factory farm was like a metaphor for not living your life and just being on, like, the assembly line, like I said, like, and because when you were in the farm, like, you were changing the direction of, like, the pigs, what way they were going. Was that trying to symbolize changing your life trajectory and not going where everyone else tells you to go? Because it'll end in death either way. And he was, like, maybe reflecting on losing a loved one, and maybe it was making him reconsider his life choices. Thank you for playing. Thank you guys for making a great game. That was a really, really good game. And I almost feel like very well made, very good music, very good symbolism. Yeah, me too, Shimeko. What this game reminds me of, it's a game, but it's more or less a work of art. That's a lot of what I got from it. Because there's a lot of music where you can interpret it how you want to. You know? Oh, Jerry. I wonder if she got a heart transplant and they used the pig's heart. Can you have a heart transplant and have a pig's heart be your heart? Is that something people do? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Jerry, that's a good take. Maybe she got a heart transplant. Yeah, that's probably what it was, Jerry. She was probably getting a heart transplant, and he was probably worried. He was probably, yeah. That's a really good idea. Pigs are pretty similar to humans anatomy wise, so I'm guessing he was probably worried about losing her out of his life. He was probably in the waiting room during her heart transplant. And maybe going into paintings was him going through past memories, potentially, like places he's been, and trying to get the courage to slay the snake, which was his doubt of her making it through. The snake could have represented like the negative thoughts he was trying to not have about the operation, and the negative thoughts he had about like the worries and the doubts and the sadness and like the, you know, and like the snake eating him was like his thoughts devouring him. And then when he finally just decided to like, you know, think positively about it, that was him slaying the snake. And but like the sun symbolism, like the sun going out could represent him like his world shattering without her, you know? I'm definitely gonna go down some Reddit rabbit holes. I'm gonna look up a lot about this game. That was awesome. That was like a 4-hour movie that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Too deep for me, back to Molly and Henry. Well, what the game really represented, Lindsay, was this heart is your heart being ripped out when the new update for Animal Crossing is not as good as you wish it was. That's the symbolism. Because, and then there's going to be an eclipse where the sun will go behind the moon, right? Hear me out. And then you look up at the sky and be like, wow, that update sucked. That's the meaning of this. This game was just alluding to a bad update for the 3.0. Jerry, after we figured that theory out, your theory seems stupid about the pig's heart. Jerry, that's a dumb theory now, man. I thought you were onto something. That was really fun. No, I'm kidding, Breezy. I think it's going to be a good update. I'm excited about it. I just think it's going to be... They could definitely surprise us and make it better than I think it'll be. Guys, this was a fun time. This was a good stream. This is a fun game. This is like the best game I ever could have hoped to play tonight. I like to like randomly find games sometimes that just look interesting, that are different. This was a good one. And there's a lot more games coming out this year that are like this game that I have bookmarked or wishlisted that we'll probably play too. Thank you guys for spending your night here with me, man. I look forward. We're going to do Animal Crossing tomorrow. So tomorrow night, we're going to be playing a lot of Animal Crossing. And we'll try to work on my island some more. If you guys are new here and you want to ever follow me anywhere, if you want to join my Discord, if you want to follow any of my socials, there's where you can follow me. There's where you can find me. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look up some stuff about this after I stream, after I make some food, and I'm gonna scroll through theories and like see what I didn't pick up on. Because there was a couple areas where I'm like, I don't know what this means. Do you think like the vines could represent him just having bad thoughts, like negative thoughts? It's got to be a heart transplant now. That has to be what it was, though. I wonder when pigs get butchered if sometimes they take the hearts and they try to use them for transplants. Let me Google this quick. Do they use pigs' hearts for transplants? Yes, genetically modified pig hearts are being used in experimental human transplants as a potential solution to the organ shortage. With several historic procedures performed under compassionate use exceptions showing promise, but also highlighting challenges like short-term survival and immune rejection, paving the way for broader clinical trials. The University of Maryland School of Medicine performed the world's first successful pig-to-heart transplant in 2022, using genetically engineered pigs to overcome hyperacute immune rejection. The Food and Drug Administration has granted special compassionate use authorization for these groundbreaking surgeries, though pig heart transplants are not yet generally approved. But they're working on it, though. This could be like a potential future where they do let that happen, right? Wow. Wow. How many people made this game? Did the credits roll when we beat it? I want to see how many people actually worked on this game. I wasn't even watching. Okay. House Fire. I was too into... Pretty small dev team. I'm seeing a lot of names repeated. Wow, Hudson, you made some good music, man. There's the playtesters. Okay. Yeah, not a very big dev team. Pretty small. No, it was the same stream. Same stream. Yeah, about 10 people, but then a lot of playtesters though. Damn, dude. I thought that said Arceus key. Arceus? Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid somebody, okay? Thank you all for your time tonight with me. Thank you all for hanging out. Wait, this game was... Wait, Ukraine... Oh, no, that was localization. Ukrainian localization. Man, thank you everyone that supported the stream by just dropping a like or super chatting, or everyone that gifted memberships or became a member. I think on Tuesday, guys, I probably won't be streaming, but we're gonna watch a movie in my Discord whenever I get home Tuesday night. So I'll be live tomorrow. So if you got a gifted membership from anybody, make sure you join the Discord, link up your socials, make sure you have everything linked together. This is a banger. This is a good game. It was really, really good. I really enjoyed it a lot. You're good, Helen. No worries. This was definitely a confusing game to play. This is very confusing, but I enjoyed it. Jared, thank you. Breezy, thank you. Helen, thank you. Vanessa, you're great. Thanks you very, very much. Z, Dea, Jerry, Jared, RD, Luna, Ari, other Ari, fifth Ari, sixth Ari. All the Ari army, thank you guys for being here. Who's live right now, by the way? Yeah, I feel like, RD, I feel like if you were to come back to any stream, this is a good one to come back to. This is going to be memorable for me for a long time. This really, like, dude, the pixel art in this game was just immaculately well done. Like, this is like almost as good as pixel art can get. For me, at least. All right, friends. I've had a good time. I'm going to go make some food. I'm starving. Let's go raid. Oh, guys, we're going to raid Aurelius. He's playing Silksong. I got to watch him Silksong. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you very, very much. I'll be live again tomorrow and then probably Wednesday and the whole rest of the week. So I will be back a lot this week. Just probably not on Tuesday. I won't be here, but until then, ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good night, guys.